Land of the rising sun below and cherry shall always be a flag of righteousness.
A minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra, and the time starts now. May the souls of the departed heroes of Biafra rest in peace while their spirits continue to embolden us as we fight on to defend motherland and restore Biafra. Ise, Ise, BDF anthem, please.
This meeting is being recorded.
Professor, over to you, please. Thank you all,
very much. Thank you all, dear friends. Good afternoon from my end. Dear friends in the homeland, we greet you. We also salute the cabinet of the Biafra Republic government in exile. We salute the cabinet of the de facto government in the homeland. We salute our military that wear different uniforms to defend motherland. Above all, we salute all Biafrans. What you can see on the screen, early results from our referendum. You did it. We did it. If you remember, February 1, 2024, this referendum started. The Prime Minister charged us with a minimum of 20 million votes. Today, by May 30th, Biafrans gave the Prime Minister 30 million votes. This is what Biafra stands for. We do not take last. We compete and we outcompete. And we still have months to come. So, kudos to you all, Biafrans. If you voted, you must be very proud of yourself. Look at our brothers and sisters in the homeland. They fear nothing, not the enemy, not any situation. They bulldoze through anything to do what they have to do. That is the Biafra spirit. Biafrans in diaspora are voting via the link. So thank you very much. We salute our Onyendu. Onyendu stands for leader. He asked for referendum, and I know that he already got this number, that his children have already given him 30 million votes, and he's still counting. I am sure that he is very proud of his spiritual son, who is now the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile and the de facto government in the homeland. He is the one spearheading this great achievement, and Biafra loves him so much. Thank you, Prime Minister. So, my fellow Biafrans, yes, today, because of that 30 million votes, the United States of Biafra is changing the paradigm. Nigeria is running kitty kitty kata kata. They don't even know what to do anymore. In fact, Nigeria is confused. And we sit back and we work hard and we look at Nigeria just fall apart. So, my people, your vote is important, because with your vote, you will vote yourself out of suffering. Regardless of how old each and every one of us is, whether you are 100 years old here with us, 50 here with us, or just 1 year old, I am sure that you must have heard the word, Nigeria will get better. Or a version of it, pray for Nigeria, is gonna get better. I am here to tell you that even in the next 1,000 years, multiply 1,000 by 10, Nigeria will still remain a third world country. In fact, it may even slip into a fourth world country. And you don't want to be part of it. If we do not know what third world countries have in common, you don't even need to think of any other country. Just think about Nigeria, especially our people back in the zoo. Third world countries, they don't value the lives and properties of their citizens. They don't matter. They almost certainly will always make bad decisions. These decisions are often born out of tribalism, nepotism, even vendetta. In third world countries, there's always absence of equity, absence of justice. When you have inequity and injustice, of course, it is natural for instability and backwardness to be the result. Why wouldn't it? You know, we can't even give you every unprintable things that happen in Nigeria. We just go for the latest, and we can't even bring all of them. Just today, when you woke up, I'm sure you saw this: live or die. A national headline from ISWAP that now uses Nigeria as its headquarters, talking to indigenous people to live or die. I don't know if you can fathom this. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Still, it is difficult. We also know that international companies, just the very few that thought, well, Nigeria is the giant of Africa, they came to invest. They are all running because Nigeria is falling, somersaulting. And they don't want that door to be shut while they are in. So Kimberly Clark is leaving while all these and things that I can't even mention here are happening. The man who says he leads Nigeria tells you that he doesn't care about terrorists running around. He doesn't even care about companies leaving. He doesn't care about the level of unemployment. He doesn't care about his military killing people, not the police killing people, not his own people killing others. No, no, no. He doesn't care about any of these. What does he care about? Reintroduction of old national anthem. He didn't even say, I care about that. I take that word back. Because you can care about something and it will not be your priority. He said it is his priority, meaning that's number one on the list. My people, are you still in that country? If any of you can tell me how changing a national anthem from the one that you supposedly came up with to a colonial master's national anthem is going to make ISWAP not kill Banu communities. It's going to make Boko Haram to stop killing people. How would the change of national anthem keep jobs in Nigeria? How would the change of national anthem save the lives of Nigerians that are dying every day? I don't have an answer to this, except, you know, when you go to our X Spaces, our media team, whether on X, YouTube, Facebook, our prime minister, the meeting that we just started, the fundraising, anything that Biafrans are doing, you hear our national anthem. When you hear the Biafra national anthem, it is one that calls you to love your nation, to be patriotic, to serve. It is a national anthem from heaven. The Biafra Republic government in exile and the de facto government in the homeland is doing excellently well. And Biafra people are in love with the government. So somehow, Nigeria thinks, okay, let us change our national anthem to Nigeria the Healthy. And that would then chase away the terrorists or make us live in a world that we will just forget and say, yeah, it is Nigeria. Someone should send them a message. No, it's not gonna work. Or I've also thought that perhaps they are afraid. They've seen the firepower of the Biafra military. They've seen the resilience of the Biafra civilians. They've seen the hunger in Biafra people, and they know that come December 2nd, that Biafra is gone, and there won't be Nigeria. So then they decided, let us embrace this colonial master anthem to tell them that we are still your slaves. So when Biafra wants to come back, send them a message. This is no longer 1967 to 1970. Nothing will stop Biafra from exiting Nigeria. Mr. Tinubu can have his priority. It's none of our business. The reason we are doing this is for the few Biafra One Nigerianists to wake up from their slumber. It's for the few international people that may be asking what is going on to know what is going on. But Biafra, we already gone. So my people, Nigeria practices kakistocracy. That's what they practice. That is why you would have cows in human form giving orders to people that actually know what they are doing. That is why you would have someone sit down and tell you changing of national anthem is a priority where people are dying of terrorism and of hunger and disease. That is why you would have people that don't know their left from their right giving orders to Biafrans. We say no to that. This nomadic way of decision-making will push Nigeria from the third world status to the fourth world status. We Biafrans will never be part of that fall. December 2nd. While I say December 2nd, a little digression from here. If you are a Biafran in diaspora and you can travel and you have not secured a seat for the event of December 2nd, you will live to regret it. Today in the United States, all the people that signed the declaration, their names are there. If you come to Finland, your name will be there. Seats are limited, and probably by August, the seats will be gone. Remember, we do not practice kakistocracy. When seats are gone, they are gone. If you like, you may know the prime minister, you're not getting a seat. If you like, you may know our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, you won't get a seat. So go now to the government website and secure your seat. Because come December 2nd, Nigeria will be watching movie. You don't want to be in your home watching that movie. You want to be part of the crew. Let's get back to talking about Nigeria. I digressed a little. You know, it wasn't long we had that Nigeria wants to build this highway from Lagos to Calabar. And I was going, highway? We have other federal roads that have cut into two. Impossible. Why can't they really say, okay, Nigeria will focus on fixing roads? But anyway, who knows? I don't know what's going on in their head. So let's just see what they're gonna do. Well, this road, as you can see, this red ink here from Lagos to Calabar is about 700 kilometers. If you think about that distance, that tells you that there would be seen and unseen infrastructure that would be littered everywhere. Because of who the leadership is and the agenda behind every decision that they made. They didn't care. They came up and told us, oh, there are telecommunication cables and everything, and things are paused, perhaps abandoned. But you know, regardless of telecommunication cables, there are several options to start such a highway before it gets to a point where they would have demolished every property. And if demolition is necessary, if at all, it will be the last phase of that construction. You know, when you come to most countries of the world, when they are beginning to plan any construction, such as road, they will use tunnels, flyovers to build that highway without demolishing properties. As you see right here, where the cursor is, this is a highway. A university, for those of you that know, Rockefeller University sits atop this highway. The highway is there, the university is there. This is another high-rise building inhabited by New Yorkers with a highway underneath. There are overpasses that could be used. There are tunnels, you can see. This is a massive tunnel. And there's life atop the tunnel. Underneath the tunnel, there's life. You won't get this from Nigeria. They would demolish for two reasons. Cows in human forms, leading engineers, architects, and these cows will tell engineers and architects what to do. Second, the properties are Biafra-owned properties. So why spare them? You destroy the properties, so you destroy the man. You destroy the properties, so you destroy the ethnic group. Let's assume that Nigeria wants to do this. Construction could start at empty places so that they will have time to negotiate and plan. And if demolition is unavoidable, It will be the last part of the project after they must have paid appropriate compensation. Biafrans, your government, my government, our government will not destroy your properties for infrastructure. But if destruction, demolition is unavoidable, appropriate compensation will be paid. At this juncture, I will say, go and register your data in the Biafra database. This is the first step for the government to know that you are a Biafran. If you're in diaspora, apply for your ID card. That is how you can come to your government and say, I am a Biafran, I am from this place. This is my ID number. So Biafrans, Nigeria demolishes our properties. It is always their first phase in anything they do. Nigeria wakes up and thinks of building a school, they will demolish. And after that demolition, they abandon. Because the person with the money bag would have run away with the money. Because they didn't even have a sincere intention of doing anything for you. So this tendency to get decision points wrong is another reason Nigeria is underdeveloped and will remain underdeveloped even in 100 years to come. Times it by 10, it will still remain that. Sadly, really sadly, to do the dirty job, Nigeria uses saboteurs from Biafra to destroy Biafra-owned properties and to kill Biafrans. An example is this man here, called Dave Umahi. He played a role in the destruction of the beachfront property in Lagos. Dave Umahi killed uncountable Biafrans in old Ebonyi State, just for him to answer a Fulani slave. Dave and his likes must know that the evil that men do lives after them. The destruction of our properties, our markets, our businesses, our schools, our hospitals. It's all over. And we can't take it any longer. We are done. And we are done. So my people, go and vote. In the ongoing Biafra self-referendum, if you've not voted, help others to vote if you have voted. Our votes are our tickets to free ourselves from a third world country and usher us into a first world country where our lives and our properties will be secured. Your vote will help us, will help the government plan for infrastructure. When you register your data, it will help the government plan for infrastructure, such as the roads, your schools, hospitals, airports, fire stations, even where we live and where we do businesses. My people, go and vote and register your data. When we do all these, we may have road networks like this. You can see the green grass, parks, everyone will live. You can have well-equipped schools from kindergarten to universities. You will have well-equipped fire station with the homes built to withstand and repel fire. You will have an airport. Every state is supposed to have at least one airport that will be functional and safe. You will have a hospital that is functional, equipped with Biafra trained practitioners who will take care of you when life happens, who will investigate any vaccine before it is given to you, who will stand next to their peers to make decisions that will favor Biafrans, not to make decisions that will favor them and sell you out. For us to have all these, one, you must vote, because that vote is your mandate to the government. Two, you must register your data and apply for your ID card, because the services will be dependent on data. Remember, we are not cow people. We work with data. So, myself and my team, we thank Biafrans for a successful sit at home. We urge you to continue to vote. We also urge you to apply for the Biafra ID card and register your data in our database. Our government services will always be based on data. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Well done.
you. Thank you
you.
very
That was
much.
a great speech. Thank you, Professor Choma.
Thank you so much. All right, my people. So, like I told you before, today is our last event for the May events. Of course, we'll be talking to Biafrans. But because we have a packed program, we'll now go to the next parts of the program. So, my people, you understand that with your votes and your data, the Biafra Republic government in exile will be able to plan the United States of Biafra infrastructure development, such as what? The roads, the schools, the hospitals, fire stations, airports, parks, playgrounds, residential homes, commercial buildings, even filling station. My people, where I live, you cannot wake up and build a filling station. Absolutely not. Everything has a place, and the people will decide. And the people decide based on data. I implore you to start thinking data. Don't just think data. Help us collect that data by registering your data, applying for your ID card. So for this infrastructure development and planning, there is no better person to tell us how we plan to do these things in the United States of Biafra than our very own minister, Reverend Ebenezer O. Anene. Reverend Anene is the Minister of Urban Development. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Reverend Anene. Thank you. Reverend, take the mic.
Yes, thank you. My goodness, my dear Professor Chioma, Honorable Woman of God, I call you Woman of God because you know exactly what you are doing. You have taken the job and done most of my work, and I appreciate that so much. And I want to welcome everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever side of the world you're in. I greet my God-sent, first and foremost, my God-sent, Mazi Simon Ebanjoku. God will continue to strengthen him and put him in the position to run this big nation as a start. I also want to greet our Onyendu also, and God will be with him. And also I greet the ministers and cabinet members, and also the de facto members in Biafra land. It is a great time. It is a privilege for me to sit here and tell you about what's going on. I thank you also, the media that is doing this. I'm glad I'm not one of you guys. You guys are very good at what you do. I mean, day and night, you're busy doing something. But I want to say this. Biafra nation has come. There's nothing you can do about that, whether you like it or not. Biafra nation has come. So as Professor is saying, it is time for you to go and vote. Vote for the referendum, because that's a global thing, as a national thing. People all over the world will understand that Biafra people want to stand alone. I promised our Prime Minister that Biafra will be the best looking nation in the world. The environment will be the best environment in the world, because I've been involved in it in Texas. So I know what it's like to have a beautiful nation. And I say it again, when you come home back to Biafra land, I promise you wouldn't want to go back out, because you're not going to get what you're getting home outside Biafra land. So I want to remind us that we are leaving Nigeria, not just because they hate us, or all professors have said. I want you to understand that Biafra is a non-regulated nation. It is not regulated. It is a non-controlled nation. And the worst part of it is, it's a disastrous environmental nation. Disastrous. You could do whatever you want to do. You could go wherever you want to go. So we are leaving that nation to form our own nation, Biafra. Nigeria is not the place that we should live in. That's why it's important to know what Professor have shown us is exactly what I was going to talk about, and it's going to be much, much, much effective. And you ask, why do I have to engage in voting? I want you to know one thing, and I'll make it short. When you vote and when you register, guess what? Biafra Nation, as under Urban Development Department, will support every voted person, every registered person to engage in the development of their own places. We will support all the states. Biafra Nation will go and engage money to support nations. We will find investors outside Biafra land. We will register investors in Biafra land. We don't want anyone to just come in and do what they want. No, You have to come through us and get registered in order to invest. There's so many things that we've been working on relating to agriculture. Agriculture will be mechanized in many places. So Biafra will never lack food anymore. We also have 24/7 electricity. We have the capability of developing electricity in Biafra land to last for 100 years. You name it, we have the ability to perform that, even now. But Nigeria is not doing it. They want to starve you of the things that are necessary. Electricity is very important to generate things that people need, to manufacture things that people need, to change the way things are done. Because without electricity, you can do much less. So I'm coming to say this, and I'm just trying to make it easier for everyone to understand that if you register and if you vote, there's some things that our department will do, Urban Development Department will do. We will support your elderly parents if you still have elderly parents. Biafra will support through our Urban Development Department housing for the elderly folks, but we want to do it for those that have registered first and foremost. If you did not register, you have to get in the line way back when. We're not going to deny any Biafran these services, but it will come first to those that have registered, those that have voted. Remember that, that's critical. Housing provisions, rental provisions for the low-income people. This one thing Biafra, urban development will do. Let me say this. When Biafra comes, we are going to start from the scratch. What is the first thing we'll do? We'll do cleanup of the cities. You have trash everywhere. You have dumpsters everywhere. You have places that people dump things and they're over there causing issues, problems, physical sicknesses. We will start cleaning up the whole cities. Each city will be cleaned up. And people will have to be hired to do the cleaning and paid to do the cleaning. Now, one thing that no other country is doing in that side of the world is what they call power generation through the trash pickup. The trash will be put into incinerators, which will then generate electricity. That's simple. That's what you trash out. We take it, we convert it to energy, and the energy will give you light. The other thing we're going to be doing is sewer line system, where you don't have septic, where you dig the ground and the sewer goes in there. It is polluting the water that we drink, underground water that we drink. We will try our best to stop that and move the water, the sewer line, into a treatment plant. In these treatment plants, we will separate the waste, solid waste, from the water. And we then treat the water and get it back outside, out into the rivers or whatever creeks that we have. Clean water, all tested. And then what is left in that sewer system, we can convert it to other things like fertilizers, like things we use to do construction. So nothing in Biafra land will be wasted. You see the high rises. One day I will show all that. The high rises Biafra will have. We at the urban development will have our own city. Ebube City will be for us to develop from the scratch. How many millions of people can be hired or will be hired to engage in the development of this new city? New roads, new high rises, new parks. You know, people will go and enjoy themselves. Now, in addition, we will not enforce our rules or laws within each state, but we will guide the states to do the right thing. And they will do the right thing. If they do the right thing, then we as a department will have the resources to support each state. So every state will help build up. But remember, we cannot engage you unless you are what? You are registered, unless you have an ID. Go now, because time will come where you will not even be able to buy any land in Biafra land. You will not be able to buy in order to build. And you will not build without our permission. We have people that will inspect every building that will be put up in Biafra land, especially high rises. You see how many properties, high rises that are falling. Apartment complexes that collapse and fall. We will provide these things, inspected, and make sure it's done right. And then we will bring our mothers and fathers that don't have a place to stay and give them free rental in these apartments. Some parents that don't have the resources will support them to build their homes wherever they are in any of the states. That's what voting and registering will do for you. And when that happens, guess what? Biafra is established. We are an organized, ruled states around this country called Biafra. Every state will have the rules and regulations, just like America, for an example, just like Finland. Everything is regulated. We'll regulate everything we do. All the properties that you have will also be regulated. We don't want you to accept 10 million naira, if I want to use that word, because naira will be useless to us, but to accept a lot of money for people to come and dump in your property. You can't do that. We have to regulate everything that we do. Just know that. So I don't know how much time I have, but I want to encourage us all to know that we can support the low-income people, support the elderly folks, but please, please, to do that, I want to see your ID card. Our department must see your ID card to support you or to help you, okay? We'll be able to do that. Once you show us the ID card and show us that you voted, we'll be able to do it. We also would desire even more blessings and provisions when you donate to Biafra. Join our fundraising every time and you'll be recorded. And Biafra Urban Development will do a lot for you. When we look at your name and see, wow, they've donated a lot, we will support you. Things like equipment for agriculture. We'll go and buy it. When we buy it, we'll lend them to you. And you could rent them if you have not donated, if you register. But if you donate, we give them to you for a period of time to do your agriculture, to do anything else you want to do. So remember to donate, because with your donations, we shall do great exploits for our nation. I don't know if there's anything else that I needed to say, but when I do our presentation, you're going to see how much Biafra will be better than any nation around the globe. I told the PM, Dubai, we're going to beat Dubai, period. I don't care what you say. We're going to beat them. We're going to have the best nation around the globe. Thank you so much for your time. And I thank you, Professor, that you've taken my job and did the work for me. Thank you so much. God bless you all.
Thank you,
so
Minister.
much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
Dear
so much.
friends, you've listened. Go, register, vote. All right. Thank you, Minister. So, my people, according to the United Nations, education remains the most potent tool to fight poverty. Not the type of education you get in Nigeria. No, that's not what we're talking about. We are talking about education and the type you will get in Biafra. And as the saying goes, you can give a man a fish, but it is better to teach that man how to fish. The United States of Biafra is a nation that will place the highest priority on education, including learning our history, unlike the zoo that banned history. They don't want you to know anything. Because we all know, if you don't know where you are coming from, you would definitely not know where you are heading. To have this opportunity to educate our citizens, we must cast our votes to give that mandate to our government to do their jobs. And you must also register your data in our database, because the planning of that education, the buildings, the curriculum, hiring the teachers, figuring out the number of schools to be built and what type would depend on data. So, my people, please welcome our most esteemed Dr. Ruby Nnadi. Dr. Ruby is the Minister for Education, and she will tell us more about education and the reasons why we must vote, apply for our ID cards, and register our data in the Biafra database. Welcome, Dr. Nnadi, and take the floor.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone, depending on your time zone. Today, we're gathered together to talk about our dear nation. But before we start, I'm going to give a big thanks for our PM, to our PM for giving himself up for this time. It is not easy. I don't know how he sleeps, but it's only God that has given him the wisdom. Because for us to be where we are today is because of God's wisdom through him. We cannot, there's nothing anybody can say that will reward him because of the time he spent, the people that got their life back after our Onendu was kidnapped. So many people were confused. But we have heard that before, so we cannot keep on repeating it. It's only God that will reward him. Then I'm going to say big thanks to our Onyendu. Wherever he is, it's only God that has been protecting him. Because if it's not because of God, maybe by now, it will be another issue. He have eaten so many poison, inhaled it, stepped on it, but still, because of the spirit of Biafra, those that we don't even see, they are following us. Every one of us that have good hearts towards our freedom. Those spirits are covering us. But I'm not taking too much time. Why we are here is about voting. It's about voting, voting, and voting. We are voting for our referendum. We are voting for our ID card. Database driven covers it up. There's nothing we can do without the database in school system. Database and ID card in building education, infrastructure, and environmental planning is what we are talking about today. Why is it Why is education infrastructure very important to Biafran people? It is for us to get to the level of education where we are in diaspora. We cannot do it without getting our freedom by voting. We can't get our freedom if we don't vote. We cannot get our freedom if people will not come together, if people will not come together to make this happen. We vote on that, then we vote on our IDs. IDs is very important. We're going to implement that in our system, in school system in our Biafran land. Before you get into a building, you have to have an ID. It is very important. You have to have your own ID. You carry it on with you everywhere. Education infrastructure, building, classroom, laboratory, and equipment. Those things must come with your ID. I will talk about the building. For example, in a country like where I am in the United States, there are so many buildings that are there, but school buildings are built differently. They will sustain any kind of impact in case if there's any natural disaster or whatever. People will gather in there for security. So our buildings are supposed to be one of the things that will be included in our planning. Then we talk about our classroom. In school system, classroom is not like what we have in Nigeria. I was looking at some program last time where people carry mat to go to classroom. Are they going to sleep or to learn? This is what we are asking our people to vote so that we have freedom to get away from that place called Nigeria. We are building our nation, Biafra. And to build it, we must vote. We need number of voting we are talking about. Because we have tested and see what nations are. Third world country is a curse. When you're doing anything, you heard, oh, they are from third world country, they are cursing you because they know that you don't even have value, human value. We're going to be talking about our curriculum later, what is going to be in it, to differentiate third world country thinking. And when you talk about educational things that will come with it, but we cannot do this without voting. You cannot do this without having your IDs. Because for you to get into your classroom, you get in there, you're going to be assigned with a number that comes with our database. When you have when your number is assigned to you in a database, you can go to the same school system anywhere. You input your number, you can do your work over there. It will transmit to your own system because you are assigned a number. that is yours. If you're on vacation and you have your number, you can go to computer, so long as it's public school. I'm talking about here. You go to public school, you access your website, you can do your assignment and transmit because of database. You can communicate with your teacher. So many schools, you are assigned computer. You go home with it. You do your assignment, especially if you're sick, they can assign you. They can give you assignment. You do it at home and transmit because of database. So we're going to have a strong database that is the same or even better than where we are now. I'll tell you this. When you look at most of best schools you can think about, there's nowhere you can go there without seeing a Biafra. They will be part of developing the program, developing the systems, and organizing. So there's no way we cannot get this done in our state of Biafra. Then talking about laboratories, there's so much that you can do with your ID. You can borrow equipment when you go to school system. You borrow equipment with your ID. They know who has it. Once you put your number in the system, they know who has that ID, who has that equipment that is out of the shelf because of database. But before we be able to get this done, we must vote. Vote, vote, vote. Your ID system is very important. For those going to Finland, you must make sure that you have your ID in order to be able to be allowed into the event hall. So ID is very important. But in our school system, we are going to make sure that that ID is as important as we are referring it to our system over here. Then we know that is very, very important for educational infrastructure. It is. The evidence will show because of the result of achievement. But you cannot do this if we are not developed. How can we get developed? By getting our own freedom. We have to get a freedom. Why educational infrastructure matters to what matters in learning? It matters so much because it will give you good school. Good school means good learning. You have good equipment. You have lights. You have water. All the amenities that is necessary for good learning is what we are shooting for in our state, Biafran, United States of Biafra. We are shooting for the best. And we cannot do that without freeing ourselves. Referendum, you must vote. If you haven't voted, please, I know everybody here, I'm not talking to you, but I'm talking to you too, because you're extending it to your siblings relatives, neighbors in Biafra land. Make a phone call, connect everyone, ask everyone, have you voted? It is going to be to your own benefit. It's going to be to the benefit of our kids, grandkids, and grandkids. We are not fighting for this for us alone. We are fighting for this for those people following us. I'm going to tell you one story also about what we all know, how our educational system will be totally different from what we know in Nigeria, where somebody can just get into a classroom and take a test for somebody else. That's what I heard that they do, because there's no data system. There's no ID system. You can just walk into a classroom and sit down and take a test for somebody. And that person will take that result to go look for admission. And because of your parents, you didn't meet the quota. You didn't even have the passing grade point or whatever they call it. But because your parents will have a grandfather, not only because of bribery, they will bribe themselves into the school because there is no good data system. We can go on and on and on and that. Then again, the reason again that we have to have education, good educational infrastructure is even for our mental system. When you are in a school where you're not safe, in a school where you are not secured, you don't have materials, no textbooks, the teacher himself don't have anything to supply you with, that will alone contribute to high school or college dropout because of insufficient materials. So please vote in order for us to meet the system, the quality of the education that we want to implant in Biafra land. We need to vote. In this, I'm going to stop here. We still have other people. We're not going to take too much time, but this to say that voting is what we are preaching today. And we have started preaching it. Dr. Professor Chioma has been sitting on one seat in 3 days now, hammering on the same thing. Please vote, vote, vote. God bless everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr.
Thank
Nadi.
you, Dr.
Thank you so
Nadi.
much.
Thank you very much.
God bless you. Thank
Dr.
you.
Nadi.
Thank you. Biafrans, I hope you heard. I hope you are taking notes. So, my people, you know we are scattered all over the world. And many of us are in places where we are because we escaped persecution in Nigeria. We know how they roll. Leaving Nigeria, some of us found ourselves in foreign lands that may not be very conducive to our well-being. Even some of us that may claim to be comfortable would readily acknowledge the fact that there is no place like home. I miss my home. I don't know about you, but I believe everyone misses home. So regardless of how well we are doing, we all need a secure homeland that we can return to. That homeland is not Nigeria, it is Biafra. Biafra is not part of Nigeria. So, my people, we must vote in the ongoing Biafra self-referendum to make our desire for a secure homeland possible. We cannot complain our way to a secure homeland. We must vote. Your vote is the mandate to the government to work for you. For Biafrans that are in diaspora, that are comfortable, you need a secure homeland. For that day that they may toss you, you will have a place to go. Even if you are comfortable, you have families back home. Are you thinking about them? For Biafrans that are in diaspora and struggling, especially those without documents, the undocumented, you must vote in the Biafra self-referendum. All Biafrans, especially the undocumented, you must apply for your Biafra ID card. We all must register our data in our database. It will make it easier for the government to identify you and to help you. So, my fellow Biafrans, please welcome Dr. Joy Irobi. Dr. Joy is the Director of Foreign Affairs Ministry. She will throw more light on this important subject, voting, ID card, and database. Welcome, Dr. Joy.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Professor Chioma. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Good evening, great Biafrans. Good evening from here. My greetings to all of you. I salute everyone. I don't think we can thank our PM enough, so I will start with the standard. I want to thank His Excellency, Honorable Prime Minister, Ekpa Simon Njoko, for his excellent leadership. I tell you guys, I'm a scientist, but I'm learning a lot when it comes to diplomatic affairs and political issues. Me that didn't have any interest in such things, Biafra has really taught me a lot under the leadership of our Prime Minister. I want to thank you, PM, for your sacrifice and your willingness to go through, I call it the fiery furnace, to become the God vessel, which God is using to deliver Biafrans in this end. I also want to thank our Onyendu, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who is still going through these untold sufferings in the DSS dungeon. I want to thank him for the sacrifice, his sacrifice for Biafrans to be talking about freedom. And I want to remind us that Onyendu's plan, one of his plans is this referendum, this self-referendum. So how happy he would be when he will come out and everyone can show their voted receipts. Now, we have all experienced, and I said experience, not just hearing, because when you listen to His Excellency's speech, I mean, during the Biafran Day State of Union that was made yesterday, actually, we are all very proud of BRGIE's achievement under our Prime Minister. And you know what makes it so unique is the unique strategy that our PM is using to deliver the proof to the Nigerian terrorist state that the delegitimization, which just started like a few months ago, has become a resounding success. Now, as we just marked our Heroes' Day, we are really celebrating the collective strength, the service, the blood, the sacrifice of our national heroes and heroines. All the true Biafrans that are called to this service, we are asking you, what is your sacrifice? We are asking you, what are you doing for your nation? I leave this question for us all to reflect. What is the legacy you are leaving behind for your children and your grandchildren? Now, for most of us that have been privileged to live in civilized countries, we have seen the need for our United States of Biafra to become a nation of civilized citizens who do and say the right thing and live in the right way. Why? You guys remember the BRGIE quotes. We want to promote harmony. We want to promote peace, unity, equity, progress, and justice. Now, who doesn't want that? That is what we all hear. A civilized, progressive society, and we must achieve it. Now, I'm not saying that it's not a challenge. Of course, it's a challenge. And that's why we are working collectively together, no matter the persecutions, no matter the difficulties. I mean, we are forced to tolerate Nigeria for decades. Why would we want to be in an Islamic jihadist situation where people, indigenous people, are killed daily? As you have already seen some of the reports that Professor Chioma shared. Nonetheless, we must fight back. Now, as we remember this Heroes Day, we really are indebted and we mourn the great Biafrans who have sacrificed their lives for our freedom. However, we are also indebted to our Biafran army, the defense forces, all of the different security forces. We celebrate them, and we also celebrate all Biafrans working towards our freedom. Now, great Biafrans, we are ready to exit the terrorist state, Nigeria. And it's so wonderful when we hear news that we started with projecting for 20 million, and we are now having over 30 million Biafrans that voted in the self-referendum, ongoing at homeland. And I wonder how many Biafrans in the diaspora have voted. And this is a calculation that Professor Chioma will let us know. We want to celebrate all the Biafrans who have stepped out of their comfort zone, especially in homeland, with all the dangerous situation there. And they go out and cast their vote saying they've had enough of Nigeria. We want out. Now, I don't want to take a lot of time. On behalf of the BRGIE Ministry of Foreign Affairs, including Attorney Jane, who is the Minister of the Foreign Affairs, and her team, and I, as the Director General of the Foreign Affairs Ministry, we really want to encourage all Biafrans to continue to go and cast their vote, their self-referendum, because that is your ticket to freedom. If you do not do this, especially those of us living outside, what legacy are you leaving behind for your grandchildren? Do you realize that this, your referendum ticket, is something of honor that you will use to tell stories to your grandchildren, to your great-grandchildren, that this is what you did for them? It's not just a ticket. That thing you are saying is a history that will be put in a frame in your sitting room. Something that you look back when you're old to say, yes, I contributed, I supported BRGIE, the Biafra government in exile, to achieve your freedom and your freedom. Can you imagine the respect from your family, from your children? So we want to encourage all Biafrans to apply for their ID card. Now, if there are issues or difficulties, please, every Biafran should get in touch with their country liaison rep so that they can forward it to us so that we will find strategies to help everyone. We are putting special emphasis on the all documented Biafrans, those that are seeking asylum. It is very important to apply for your ID card. Do you know why? Because this ID card, your Biafran identity card, is actually the only identity and the only way the Biafra government will identify you. And especially with this new rule that is going to be put also in place for all undocumented Biafrans, to get your support letter, you need to show your Biafra ID card. Now, I'm hereby requesting that all Biafrans, whether you are documented or not documented, to really go and apply for your Biafra ID card and also vote for the self-referendum. Now, if this is not possible or you are having some challenges, please forward your names to your resident country liaison rep. So this will be forwarded to the Foreign Affairs Ministry or via the EU rep. We will devise strategies, set up ways to help all Biafrans to make sure that everyone is able to vote, do their self-referendum vote, and also apply for their ID card. This is very important. So you cannot say that you do not know how it's done. So we are making out time. Just give your name, all those that are having challenges to vote or to have ID card, go to your liaison rep, give their names, and they'll forward it to us, and we will devise ways, set up ways to help each and everyone personally. This is how we want to give service so that we will get our freedom. So I want to thank everyone for really taking out their time to support Biafra, government in exile. Remember, tomorrow is again another opportunity to support our Biafra army. It's not only about talking. Remember, these guys are human beings. We need to feed them. We need to clothe them. We need to make sure that they are okay. So which other way to really encourage them and separate and really celebrate them than coming tomorrow to join the fundraising? There is no amount that is small or big. What is important is that you come out and really support our BLA, support our defense forces with whatever you can. Come out and celebrate them. So we are really hoping that tomorrow, the fundraising, it will be a resounding success, that all Biafrans will come out and support BLA and tell them, we celebrate you for taking your life to make sure that our mothers, our fathers, that everyone in Biafra is protected. So I want to thank Professor Chioma and her team, Honorable Obi, Honorable Uche, praise the IT team. I want to thank everyone for really your selfless service. And I say, airborne, let us keep marching. Thank you all.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
Lord,
so
thank you
much,
so much.
Dr. Irobi.
God bless
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
friends, you've heard from our Director General. You must go and apply for your ID card. You must register your data. If you call her office, she will ask you for your ID number.
Absolutely.
So go do that. So says the Director General. All right, Biafrans. So now we are to hear from the various Biafra dialects. There are some audios from our people that are back home speaking to our people all over the world, but in native languages. And we have our team members who will come up and tell native people in native language to vote, apply for the ID card if they are in diaspora, or register their data in the Biafra database if they are in the homeland. So let us start with Madam Mary. Madam Mary will speak to Efik Ibibio Biafrans in local dialect. Madam Mary, 1 minute, please. And Minister of Information, please get Madam Mary's audios, the Efik Ibibio audios that will go after Madam Mary. Madam Mary, you have the mic. Welcome, Madam.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our PM. Good evening, our leader. Good evening, the House. My name is Mary Telkam, and I'm a Bibio speaking Biafra. And I come from Old Akwa Ibom, present as Idung Ibom. And I will start now with my language. I will first of all speak Efik, because my grandmother come from Efik. I don't know if you people know Akpabeyo. That is where my grandmother come from. And he always tell me about Biafrans, how Biafra was look like, and what happened. And I'm so lucky, one of the person will be among all of us here, believe me, because wherever they are, they will be so happy, believe me. Thank you. Let me start with my language. Ibong isong mama nsu kom ekomdo Efik ebrutu kenkom mufo ni toy kami tete mi yang min die yen mufo amin kere Mary e kami yete mi mufeke nam kpo mi before nyen mufeke na me no me mediongo mufe mediongo sidi mkpo Biafra mkpo se ojuku en filibe fiongo kana manam mufe mediongo se min tangbanga mbok ni toy kami e woreri e vote Biafra es no bok mufoke Biafra e menu bok muferisen e press bok mufoke mkpo Biafra mi because Biafra ha kedio e meri ongo December 2 ni yom di declare Biafra yom di men Biafra ke Simon Ekpa ichare kondokoro kimo yimen Biafra ko biom makara imeni di sun Biafra isong idongo Biafra itoeka metete mi mbok ekida kedem because Biafra you no nyine tu mpo aye no fi eti uzo no fi for ibo ano fi hope aka for making yeneke na mi se mo edogode teke mo ko ide mo Nigeria and mo fe modi ongo se Britain aka nam de kefi mo fe medi ongo se mintangbanga mbok ni toeka mi yetemi e woredi a vote is no bong muforo. A yem the data a kai nam the ID card. Mufomi yom ke daga mi ke yom di print. A register yung muforo so that Biafra me ma yom di able yem de declare ke this December. Itente mufe kporo dongo. Itente mufe kwesesne. Biafra yom di meneti ko eti mpomen di ronya. Abashe yod young mufu. Am I worried? Edi for Biafra. Eka yetemi. I mean to yine mani song. Akwa Ibom. Etemi to Akwa Ibom. I mean ti kono. Eka meme ko se mintangami. Nini do ibibio se me Biafra. Ido gongpo nere nitoeka. Iem di no nyine chiwe. Ebo yak Nigerian su government ki wo nyineba. Yang nyini wo kufun. So se ma sinam di kanu nam yitiade kondo ayejenfo ma sinam di kanu do yejenfo Simon Ekparo nyini kodo yitiade kondo ado yejenfo ananye di wodi abo yang nyini kese Nigeria nam nyen ke wi yebe nyini sin ibo that is creating poke rimboro mi Britain wodi ano nyinu fen ato nyinte slave abo yang nyini kidi on pon no moke Ebo yanyi continue ndi ngoki kot. Eka mi yete mi mbok. Mera ba se nyon ikpe mufu bok. Ama akobi ko mi ntangami. Wadi vote. Vote ya declare. Eron fo. Vote ya fo eti mpodi ya fo ngong eti mo. Vote ya fo ni ikan. Vote ya fo ni usong. Vote ya fo dudu ngo yuri koraba. Vote ya fo mpo ebo ntometo mpo mufe pa because mufi ni ere mong se wong. Mpo songo kan mpo wen usongo Nigeria su government edo. Nito eka itete mieka eka me. Mpo mi do mpo woke. E wonge di a vote this time. Akwere do okay this ending of May. Asko continue. Asko continue. Till December. A print that carado. A for the what did they move ebo yes kemi mo do time and songa Biafra. Jak the spirit make anyen yete nyine ke parado. I don't move them. It is spirit. I don't move them. Jak move declare Biafra. It declare songa rongen. Abase yadi young mufo. Abasi by yon basic by songa yadi young free for move ye can me wong edi ni te kamin te me. May wong edi foot. Abasi by songa Biafra yanya. Ayada yen. You need declare Biafra. Imani da yenye. Imani secure. Imani boye is young phone. They secure our soldiers. Imini soldiers everywhere. You don't me. Delta. ID Carado number 1. Itente for kwesesne iyo yemfiene kat. Ikan usongo moto sangake awata aro different. Usongo ena ukwa awata aro different. Usongo fo ukot aro different. Aforgi kot ikoroba ntebo kedo paradise. So sempo Simon ekwa yemi di no nyine dodo. Afo yemi ba kedem ndogo sho. Amara kedem. Edi ongo se Fulani edo me worowo. Emene na ngai don nyan. Edi wood. Eta frefet crop se ma okay. Iwa uniege. Isongo sanu far away mene di don nyan. Edi destroy uwe nyan. Ito kambo. Eki yak. This not happened for a long time. My uncle akpane anye ado akpatre no ekame. Ake the evangelist. He traveled to Cameroon. This man, as I'm talking to you till today, that time they said, Ebon to make a Muslim, I say bomb church. Muslim, I say destroy. My uncle, as I'm talking to you, the last day in I used to correct the evangelist after the war. To me only once. Do you know what happened? They bombed my uncle. My grandmother cried till today. It's not today, that one too don't pass away because of break of heart of his child. We don't know. Say, oh, they say Fulani, Muslim bomb church. You don't they start for a long time. Me and you don't know. It's now when our eye open. Say that time then they say Fulani, a Muslim they bomb church. It was jihad. Again, oh, jihad. They killed my uncle. They bombed the church. See, today we don't even know. We need young, okay? The bone or anywhere now. The guy can make good words. So, Mindy, they can name it set. I'm in the Kenya Biafra. And I sing one song on onion. I don't go ever forget that day. I will sing that song today to present it so that me, Mary, as I notice that Fulani, they are the worst thing. I will never give up. So my people, thank you. Please, opportunity for one song for my uncle. He has the whole world in his hand. He has the whole world in his hand. He has the whole world in his hand. He has the Biafra in his hand. He has our leader in his hand. He has Mercy Nnamdi Kanu in his hand. He has Simon Ekpa Itiade Kondo in his hand. He has the whole Biafra in his hand. Thank you very much. That was the song where my uncle sang before he traveled to Cameroon. They bombed the church by Fulani. They bombed the church. He was among them. So we don't see him. And the last song when he sang for us, when I was still young, I was like 12 years old by that time. So I remember him as I lucky to be among Biafran children as forced by power to collect what belonged to us. The freedom, we are so angry. I remember him too today. Wherever he is, and all our fathers, our mothers, all the children, yesterday was the day. And I give you guys, I give you guys the honor. I bless you people. And I said, Mbok, spirit mufo. I don't need them. Nti spirit, I don't need them young in the Biafra. Nti spirit, I don't need them young in the Britain, Sisne Kubon Podo Kenyan, because in the book it made them. I will pay that for songing. Oh, and I need my water. You know my water on you will free. And I need Britain, bomb my boy free, kidememo, to bomb my queen a carrying boron. Say song. Thank you, Prof.
Thank
Choma.
you.
Thank you so
Madam
much.
Mary. Thank you.
Sister
And we
Mary.
will never forget.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Minister of Information, please, the audience.
Meko mfanye taika mimi. Maisere nengetieti mbawa mengelini. Meko mbawa Biafra mimi. So mbawa bekan nam yang ni wo ku ye ku fan. Agben ne mesere tieti. Mbawa so mbawa udemi ba senye mbara wena nam. Ka record ke nyere kan ni refugu. Asime kan mewe micro ne maikeria. Mbawa send fe na ma do ya ba sera yendo fu. Ma tendo nyere wo ku mbok sasa ngo abasiri yang ndofu ano nam ya ndo ano ino ndofu keme ndo ferika ne fight ma tendo nyani ba ke mem
Want to go.
Niteka mimi como ya basiri yang mbok nyamu ferika kanini inam kwa mi ya wo dam bo ye nam ke idam ufong we idam is not possible when they can cover ku sing idam ado very at mbok pe wo ya was encourage wo for ye kan nam kwa mi so that ado pursue ya for ye nyan ya basi ma mufu e continue ya basi young mufu young Jesus me como basi titi ke project basi na ma ya wo wori de medo. With this project, we think all things will be possible. Nten nyine ke tuto project edo system mu confinity. Na for now me anyi won send cousin edo ku nwana anyi won be na to nwana do nyun song nke nka nwomi. You must support fee and some go pe wo worry them. It will not be only good for us alone. I be fun enough for in Nigeria as we are talking now the present condition ni ba ku mi in the me won tegere sa we dia anyi ka iri ai bo anyi ka mo mbo mi kpake media imemme akenado Gary Cup ke di 250 na so what the video make cup ba ke de bebo ya nyang de ma won fene get to di ime mutum na anye da no so mbo ka mo ba simbo o ke me nyun no mo for di kai so mo ya nyi wonam ama abasi nyi wodi da ma nyi ma nyi wodi wo mi we will support you guys. We also encourage other people to support you. So ma nyi wo fon nyen automatically nyi wo fon ni free so mbe nge basi o ke me yodudu kenyin Jesus Christ. Amen.
Ese de beti tia ba bo Biafra bi. Da Biafra bi di dam do Nigeria ba ge peace. Yo ito wo dak. Ida do bo du be pere. Because kesiri do go. Wo be so eti. Da wo song. Transport. Put here up to 2,000. You cannot move from it and this will you be. Daga. Transport eti. So daga mga Biafra bi di. Ini dah bagian Nigeria do Nigeria ba kebe mbofon Israel de bejeti mi de ki ko bu fete ti bo ya ba si de bu fete bu bi ka de dam do bo fo de da je do mo weru we gbe ne e dam do do ko ga bo wo e se de be ti bo ya ba si de bu fo ke jing Jesus Christ amen
ami ma yem uto ini yem na mkpo pepo won ke Nigeria koro imi bo fen isong ko fom ikan iso ay mananyan akene song mkpo gari da ami idike ami nsiego 500 ndem kop gari ba gbot nsen fobo ami yen ni tomme afro for me ifobo 2 cups of gari bon so ko bo yomi ndok idap nto ayot ndok idap ke idero gari igisi de 10 cups ke 500 bon fremi u fere de kpontom ami mmebo ba sere akenyon mi kporo Biafra eya kan bo Nigeria ami e rule no mpo fon ke Nigeria nyon kan ne ba tebi makara nse nte mgbe yekete wo mbe de mi na da kabi makara mem kpo ye fon gudo ami ndi on ke na usong nam gbasanga ngange wodo an so kan ta tangi no mbu fomi ini nge kupompo Biafra do nke da ipare ba nke bere ye mbu nke bere ye fefe ndio siki wana e ko Biafra do nte ya iri ya wana kporo mpo igbo ke ndo kwo iso akemire mpa ke ne mba ke mfana me ame awunege aba ami si ayi ba aba mo pa ke mo mi ne dia na sa mi mejem ya Biafra ebo ukara no mpo di kpu nwe ke Nigeria di fon Nigeria di do se to ko ina kana kan wet an so kon te tangi no ami me uwene ke se ron e kan listen to ba ke university we can listen to Tabake University now at the start at the 150,000 in Nigeria 88 no any ball loan it go in any ball loan account it go in no more ball loan account where one you look at mo to now be loan it don't need mammy la kaida ro na di mammy la kaida rob me amani admission mo tie ko for sacre ba sempe so mbok bodo mbufe me ebe ni dem adi bere ye Biafra kudo ngini la komi mi mo mba ye mbufo na mbe kakan nga ko mewo wo yi pam parawa se me ye se me si we poni ngan ngini wana ko mi aba se ya da yenyen ngini wana e bo kara mi Biafra e bo kara ngini ba ke me ndiri aba se dia petrol ba se be se ne kam bo so kon te tangi ko mi kinu ami tonke no ko wo plaza idam ado 200 naira kem ko 50 naira so aka wo adoro wo monda yembufo inmufi yung ibere nko yenyen ke nka ngomeme ke Nigeria ida guro yung wana na ide kan ibene kam idian ibon kam ka base ya na mkpofon mkpokpungo kentak Biafra adibo ukara sengeri tanga de sosongo ke mena me bo base idion bufo na yung ida kedao isi nwegu to mi base ya inwe ni la come reality in the name of Jesus amen.
Ni toika isere ne minute iti kesi so itapem gbo kara Biafra sare kpobo ke kporo ba wesere ne me adomi anti egemi ntara koro ukuru okpun toika mbo ke me songu ba mbiyon okpun idi ke min segen ben 1000 dan de kop gari na usen kpenti bi won takan kai tefe na min de bitien bedisan injoko ke mene min tiyoke tong kara meke boka do koda e boke mi medi atandi da boka njoko mi tang do basana mayamlo ben ngiri ko mko kara Biafra na mi emme ko mewo bot mu fan mi sende de on ye se medi on ke nte pede sene emme ko mondon mbo di kenye nam ya mko Biafra na mi ya come to reality ke song amu do ko boko mko mko me ke o kara mi anka mi ndien e pe nam da gele do mko Biafra na mi a mi sere pande me kana pede because am ndi yon na ngamba ye mi ndi yon na mbi yon mi ndok mi le ketre mbuntu mi ke to kara mi ke di na po mi ke di to ko u kara mi ke di wo mbi yon ba mi to ka u ko fen bo mbi yon ba ni ye se wonka yin se ntoro ku fo ndi to ntro yin almost li bo mbe be nga wo aka ko mbo gba ko fo ngwe ta even nursery school primary school u kan nu gba ani na nga ba tandi da ka nu no ko ba ka se ne wo po ta ga ndi yo ga min ko ga kan min fere mi audio yo ga bo ku kara mi ke di yo ami ndi bo mbu fon tum ken fo me nam na so ka be ngbo Biafra me di o ke se den dem nyen ken ya ko ri dong ya ko ro bio ntem ye sang anka nya do ko mo mbo ya di ke ne e di ana yen ya na ngbo Biafra me ya come to pass ke se da pan de mi titi esre ne min ka ba se fo na mi ibaka we se na makana mi e me na me titi mbo ya ba se be ye bu fo nam da ngbo me community reality ma to rimbo di yo ke abasi aka na nte ye Biafra na mi ikpo ko nyen da ikpo ko ti nyen anam nyen ni bo ka ku ku ye ken do kenyi ngo bo Jesus so so abasi di on bu fo in Jesus name amen.
Amimbo. Kekuru. Kenyikina mistake. Iran Nigerian Civil War. Kekuru my young book body di bantum. Enkerimbo. Ke South egbe you never more. Ebo Ukara Biafra. Ebo Biafra. You don't quite boom. Don't quite boom. Don't quite boom. South. Egbe godo bere. Ye Ojuku mo. Enkerimbo ke inigba ini this state Agbakapado New York. Agbakapado New York. Bere ana ide right to me o. Ada na ide to ki so you don't want me. Nta anyi ni gbe wo ofe ntewo. Ukete ndi yo dia. Ngbo idoka ki nwa ba do dan sesio. Ado dan sesio. Nigeria Akwa Ibom Edo support the whole Nigeria. Go on. But the other country near the sources say even in Amdo. But I mean meda here Biafra. But more ya can ebo karam. Ebo karam. Can you maybe them? I did better year more. Go right down. Come up 500 naira. Boogie either cash carry. Kini minga kama 1982. 1982. Get kama 20 naira for the whole week. But now, Okana, Bokon, economize here, go 5,000. They go 5,000. Who can yes, and now so I don't go. Mwe so ipanga. Mwe so ipanga atu idio kara. Mwe so ipanga atu idio kara. Ibinam die iboko. Ibinam die iboko. Amemma da kuku. Ambo kemme support. I work every day. Go ya you walk out of Radam. You walk out of Radam. Nitonyin. Ama atependum nitonyin edi tisanga die. He call phone with any Adiamko. He do call phone with Adiamko. For so many families. A toy pa. Gusen. Young Mugu, yak. We have right, 80, please support them more. Can you go on Jesus?
Thank you very much, Minister. And Biafrans, you've heard from our Efik Ibibio brothers and sisters telling us to go vote, register our data in the database. Thank you very much. All right, now we call on our sister Princess. Princess, please use 1 minute to tell Igodomigodo Biafrans to go vote, register their data. If they are in diaspora, apply for the ID card. And Minister, after Princess, it would be the audios from Igodomigodo. Thank you.
I greet everybody. I greet our Prime Minister. I greet Nnamdi Kanu. I greet everybody. I greet God Almighty and our ancestors. My sister, I will speak Pidgin for our people because Igodomigodo get more than 7 languages different. I want to speak Pidgin for our people. the reason where it make us come out today now because of voting. Igodo people, all the Holy Land state. We come to let una know the lie when they lie for us, for our land, Biafra land, they divide us. They lie. They say Igbo people, they're not good. They tell us many things. If I remember, my grandmother is a traditional woman. The way they maltreat Igbo people, the way they lie against us, against Igbo people. They say Igbo people, they be bad people. May we not marry them, may we not near them. But now, God Almighty and our ancestors, He bring the leakage out for our people, Eden people, Igodomigodo people, to know all the whole things when they tell us, na lie, everything be concerning Igbo. We be one family. We be one father and mother. We be ancient people. But they use la lie divide us with different tongue. They divide us to collect what belongs to us. They divide us because of what God Almighty and they bless us. They cause confusion for our land, Biafra land. They say Biafra not be our Igbo people, not be our brother, not be our sister. They even tell us say that they eat human being. If you talk about Igbo man for Igodomingo, they will tell you say, then with Calabar that they eat human being. May we not marry them. May we not near them. But now, God Almighty, He bring His son come out in Adikano. He still bring another second son, Simon Ekpajoko, our prime minister. We know now the truth. That is why the princess of ancestors, the daughters of the land, come out to tell our people, all the Holy Land states, may we come out and register our documents. Any person when he no get documents, the government of Biafra no go know him. Any person when he no register, when he no vote, he no go fit get document of Biafra. That is why you see since 3 days now, everybody come out for different states. They preach about Biafra, the freedom. My people, Eden State, Igodomingodo, may we all come out to vote, register our name so that we will get paper when the Nigeria not show us. They don't let us know, say that they see anything concerning document. Now, when we come to travel, we can't know. Someday we don't even know about passport. Now, Europe, we can't know about that they see hospital card, that they see document, that they see bank, a card for bank. But now, God bring people out. Our Prime Minister, so that our life go change. Our suffer go come out. Fulani no go come our home to kill us. Again, if we vote, register, we go get paper. When we go, our name go there. We go fit use and train our children. Take money for bank. Build good house. Build good hospital. Good roads. Good water to drink. Make una not believe the lie when the visitor come to tell us. Say, Igbo people, they're not good. Now they separate us. My beloved people, Igodomingo do Biafra land. We be one family. Since when we they do these votes, I know many of una they call me, say una don't know the truth. As una know the truth, make everybody come out, register in name and vote. Register your name through government of Biafra. If you don't know how to do it, the paper there all the home media. Princess Odonoje, if you not call me, I will still tell you, and see how I go do it. Many people there when they preach about Biafra, when they talk about Biafra, how good thing go take come Biafra land. Make una call everybody. Many get platform where boss of talk, where would they talk? Make people see it. Because the lie, when they lie for us, God Almighty with our ancestors don't put leakage. If it's small, you carry small picking things, raise hands, go up. If he had tired the senior person when he carry and go up, he must bring her down for small picking. Now, God Almighty say, with our ancestors, say the live people, the zoo, how they don't tire them, they don't bring our thing. The ancestor with God Almighty don't bring her down for we to take her now. How we go take her? Now that you register your name, we vote for the card. When you go carry, you go anywhere you want go. If you want eat, you want buy things, you want build a house. That card, when the Nigerian government don't introduce that to us, when they don't let us know, say paper there to go hospital. Biafra government go bring her home. Everybody go get her. My people, Eden people, Igodomingo people, make una not listen to dog when it they back. Enough to do anything. Because the gods of our land don't change them. Make una no fear. Because they don't do us. This is the time for we to help our children, our great children. My Igodomingo people, they lie so nothing when they don't lie about evil. Nothing when they not talk, una know. May as una don't know say na lie, we be one. Make una use that opportunity come out to vote for the referendum of Biafra. Nothing they happen. If me, when be Princess Odohunoji, the daughters of the land, they die because of freedom of Biafra, I don't care. Please, my people, may we come out, vote for the freedom, because my grandmother tell me how everything when they do, everything, how they tell lie, so that may they collect our land. That is why, you see, Princess Odohunoji can never give up. until Biafra come. And when it come, it will stay. It can never go back again. It will stay. My Igodomigodo people, may we all come out, vote, because God don't open the lie people, nyash. We don't see waiting day inside. May we vote, make our children not they die for Mediterranean sin. May we vote, make our children not come they do and le make. May we vote, make our children, all of them, go feel pregnant, normal, as our mother take born us. Because this time around, many of them, they're not they feel the pregnant natural again. Because of the suffer when the life king put us, lie, plenty people for different places to scatter us. Now we don't know the truth. My beloved people, Igodomigodo people, Biafra land, may we come out, vote.
Thank you.
I want to sing this song for Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister. Wesena kwemiga, wesena kwemina, Nnamdi Kanu, wesena kwemina, wesena kwemina, wesena dujega, wesena dujega, Nnamdi Kanu, wesena kwemina, my Prime Minister, wesena kwemina, oh, wesena gbishena, wesena dujega. Uwasena do jega our Prime Minister. Uwe yoro bogbo na mi eborie ware. Uwe yoro wegbo na mi eborie ware. Uwasena do jega. Uwasena do jega Prime Minister. Nnamdi Kanu totolo ozezele. Our Prime Minister Totolo Azezele Zaki Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you, my people.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
you.
much. Princess,
Thank
thank
you
you
so
so
much.
much.
Thank
God bless you.
you. Minister, please, the audio from Princess and Igodomigodo people.
Well, hello, ma'am. You hear me? Biafra Republic government in next time. You know, now. Afema Igodomigodo. Imao. Afema Igodomigodo. Iki state ma belong you. Ichoba mama goemigona. Okuje. Iuleha. Uzeba. Uhomora. Otuo. Uoha. Afuze. Bilo igara. Elo baga ho ro megazena. Ifulani nya ko ya bo ba kwa ya motoba o. Otoba kanye. Lebarara wa kanye. Ukuba nyanya meba oto nyanya mo otoba baba is but here na new Prime Minister of Republic government in exile on with Samuel Ekpa no muza gbangban ore Biafra ni ma o autorata Biafra ma o efelo se valoko era inyoma ikola rere ni arua upo agbeva eni kan Biafra o my whole boyo madiaba ayiko maruo mode mazo ebo hapubo oa if massive mahanya moni o boyo na voting ni ore bona ahadabo ware ara ya voting Biafra Republic government in exile wanyama because we have voting egbe wa se buse olega nyara wi hospital ahi hospital iba government Biafra Republic in exile nyanyara ahamo utom ahamo ebo mafo nyanya zo hospital that's ya kago elo hama elo ida nya isen nya boso ode lo homo lo ho aha mi accident wo ode nya gbo ho orupa lo ho orupa aha orupa ye anini opa aha orupa ye yo ife ebe obe marina aye orupa ye o aha orupa ye eko awe o ko minute we fo ni ikadiri yo ufili yo gbode go orupa bova yo olewo na ebi government ebi Biafra government ohunyomudo ebori oni orupa aha mu orupa ode ero homo I hold the so ogwa ife wo se bia era re ho aha ho se bofo awon ohamio okoko ebu ege kolo emi komi we eri moto ma ti won do ogwa re do ife government re yan de o yaro wo bia re o orupa era won iba ode era won wa school era won iba emi ese loko ama ajo ewo ibo era won iba bo he na voting by oriambona vote Republic government in exile referendum for mahomasho Nigeria wo ebu Mario Olagbona pese Nigeria va degela Nigeria vibe eba ra ma nya ke woloji nya mi Nigeria nya eba cho Nigeria bo yo na Biafra Republic government in exile 40 state mark moyin ichobo bi mese muzani ichobo afema igodomigodo state uchobo ogbagun ozala nya isenfien ewo pamaze o wa koyoyo wa diare wa vote ma ho ma shobi Nigeria re wa ha vote eje wa ho ni okoko o ma sho Nigeria re oni ki vote le ma vote bo na o se be shawoto wa koyoyo wa ha hon ye mime wa go ha agbo wa diare ela vote ko wa wo upe keva suwe da yoke any vote sebe o 18 years and above any vote sebe wa ko yo wa hon ye mime wa ro ewo wa won ebudu wa diare wa vote e kan representative manyari ebo ma ya have vibe nyari afema igodomigodo state have vibe wa bujo de ni all the voting la gbe mi wona o wa mo won ha lo mo ifo ni lose ewo ma ti wọlé voting we ko awe owu ko du wa do ere o lejo opa adu won vote o go na so ewe re won na fian we ko awe o ma ti wo wa ni so wa wa do wa ko yo wa ke yo lin mi na ro me musa ba bo happen so e lo ke ri lo ko yan fonu well o se bo are ajeni what the other vote Biafra Republic government in exile mama cabinet nyanya bia lo bia no yo wa sakin o mechi agbe mi kaba
se
wa salo ma yemi
ndị lejenyi le ndị nnenyi asụnụ onye welele nzere n'oge nke Biafra enweghị votu n'oge ruwele enweghị votu nke Biafra iri dumodi iri oliji abiri ọta abiri omolua abiri ake abiri gbọntọ abiri iri ọnụ iyi ní oge rẹ̀ hun ẹ̀gì votu ní ọnwa opportunity enwe ẹ̀gì votu ẹ̀gì wẹ̀rí enwenyi ndị nne ile ndị lede dodo ebe olonye olere ile n'oge nke ẹ̀gì votu ní afụfụ anyị lata ime ala nke ndị ilakene ní ọkaka n'oge nke ẹ̀gì votu nke Biafra hun ẹ̀gì wẹ̀rí enwenyi onye jegwu ọrụ onye jegwu emụgwụ ọrụ ọhụkwa ọrụ onye jegwu skuul ahụkọrọ mgbe akwụghị ụgwọ ewela akwụ ewo ọrụ na-arụ ụzụkọ gị ṅụọ ekpara isikokwu ụzọ arịzi mma ndị Fulani ebu ọfịa jụ ndị echeleju gbo ole kidnap uwe ehe ugboro ehe lechara ala ikpakeke ka ndị relije ka ndị ri ọta ka ndị ri modi ka ndị ri ake ka ndị ri ọnụ iyi ka ndị ri omula ka ndị ri gbọtọ dodoni fún opportunity ẹ̀yin mọ̀ mẹ́gì kéré ìwọ̀nyí wọ́n yára ṣe ń lọ àjọ ní òrùlé ẹ̀pọ̀ àwọn òṣì sàmà ẹ̀pà iṣẹ́ ẹ̀nìyàn ní Slobeka Gozi Nnamdi Kanu kó tó mọ̀ sẹ́ka wọ́n fọ́ lẹ́yìn ihe mẹ́ ó gẹ̀lù wọ́n opportunity ẹ̀yin mọ̀ mẹ́gì fótó mẹ́gì kéré ìwọ̀nyí dodoni ndị nneyi na ndị nneyi ọ na-ahụ onye jegwu nwa skuul ọrụ arị ihe ahụ aṅara eweli anụ na salari ozukọ gị ṅụọ ihe ori dodoni ndị omumenyi dodoni bọọlụ ya ọlụla nye ọnwa opportunity ẹ̀yin nwe wọ́n gị votu ha gị kere enwenyi ndị omumenyi dodoni ka nna arị ọnụ ní oge ka ị gị votu ndị ọnụ ndị omunem onye wele ka keme ọnwa opportunity ẹ̀yin nwe na nwụsa mekpa ije enenyi ní Slobeka Gozi Nnamdi Kanu ka mekpọtụ masa ka pụọ na-esenyi ele ihe arị narị ní ọnwa opportunity enwe gị la gị ga kan gaka pụọ ní oge rụle dodoni ebe ụlọ onye were na-eme ala ịgbakemesha ní ndị omume na ịnọtọ n'oge ka gị votu nke Biafra ní ebe makere enweghị ọnwa opportunity inwe dodo kokpo ike dị n'ọtọ ní voting erumele n'oge ka gị votu onye were ka kemeni ebe ka nwee mmeri ọnwa opportunity inwe nwa last opportunity inwe hụ mesịnị ọnwa ka gị ka votu nwere ahụ asịnị ife na-eme were akere enweghị ndị omume dodoni ka narị ọnụlecha onye were lie ọtọ ní mẹsẹ oṣù nation ọba ìgbàkẹ kant Iden state ìgọdọmígọdọ Biafra land todo ní dominion ndọnù ọnà ìmẹyìn kẹkọọ náà.
Wow. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, all the Biafrans
Thank
that
you
sent
so
us
much.
these audios. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, Godomigodo. Thank you. Thank
Thank
you, Princess.
you. All right, we continue with Igodomigodo. Madam Becky, take the stage. And Minister, please. There's audio too after Madam Becky. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are. Please,
Okay.
one minute, okay? We have a lot of
Okay.
people that want to speak. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you. Before I speak Edo to my Edo speaking Igodomigodo, I want to tell our people where they diaspora. If una think say una dey there, una don make am, una don reach, una dey lie. Because I will use myself as an example. When I came to this abroad, there was something I was really, really sick. If not for this card, this is what you are going to need in Biafra land. If to say I did that country, that zoological Nigeria, therefore don't forget me, Tete.
Hello?
And so for many of us who did this abroad, when you think say you there abroad, you don't make am. Biafra cannot concern you. It concern you. Because if to say you there out, many of us for this abroad, therefore don't forget us, Tete, with for those days 6 feet underground. The drug I was using is more than 500 euro. It will last me for 1 month, but I was not paying kobo. I only pay the upper tax, something like 5 euro, 10 euro. Very, very expensive. That is what Biafra is bringing to Biafra land. Your children won't born for year. If you not think say una pikin, they get grant for year. Una dey lie to una self. Because even though you born your children, even though you marry Igbo, you born for Igbo, your pikin no get the same 100% rights. It's not an indigenous person of the country you are. It not go get the same rights where the real indigenous people get. Never. So if you want to do good, you don't think of today. Think of the future of your generation to come. Because if we today, we are still slaves to, even though that they pay you how much, you're surprised that that work where you they work, not be the same money that they pay, now that they pay their indigenous person. If you think we were there today, if we did like this, your future children, you know what is awaiting them. So my brothers and sisters, go and vote and register for your ID card. So thank you very much. That is what I wanted. I just wanted to tell the message I want to give to our people in diaspora. If you are not supporting, you are just lying to yourself. Go and support. So my teme niro wa bewe nege kae. Ivye donu zomo, ivye donu sese. Wa bota, wa bewe nege kae keke ni wariri aje. Ovye do emehi, ovye wa, iju wa, oti wa, oladian. Do kamu wa nu wa vote. Nu wa ladian nu wa ya vote, mani vye ni mami na de ba e Biafra e maki. Iya toge my man, iya fi my ebebe ye wayo. So ni mami na support e Biafra. E kadi no gwe na. E Biafra gare. E kadi no gwe na we are the hospital. E kadi no we are ogusimi egbe. Ono na. E we ke ari akia where you go magi ni di go bo. Onna. We are the honor say ogusimi egbe where it say. Le kadi ni upe igorokpa obokan we ga bie uwasi ume igorokpa nu kiasa so ni malawo wo ni ma kobo kugbe ni ma mi na ko ko na ni ma mi na ko mi oto ni malaja yen Nigeria ewe bebe ye ewe enwo oge ewe iziga Nigeria ki iziga yen ki ma mi na la Nigeria re wala wo wala o ni ma vie boye a prime minister Isamonekpa ni ma vie boye oyeke wa begege ave chief of staff for Nigeria yan tu we ranwiri because Isamonekpa epo duma eyen ki obo wa Nigeria yan ri so wa gima e Biafra rene orene wa ga ka we maybe e go juku o mare e ki tire but e Biafra ma we gbon na Biafra rene ima wa keke kana wa with the formatting Biafra already rene so ni wala wo ni maladia ni ma voting yen wu wa ya kere wa vote kedere ade but wa ma e se e wo bu wa ladia u ga say 8 years in u eti vote so ki work ya amagi ai mo picture yo na u ri anywhere any we u send the ade ni gwewe u send the ade na ya vote e number mereba ore social media ya nous avons na ladia nous avons voté ne Biafra nous avons voté ne referendum ne vote we mi na count ke nous ke are wuziga ni na tie ni atie Nigeria nous ke are ba e vote we my count ipedopa but the Biafra e vote we can count inwi na ya kpo we ya wa pa adam yo yen na ka agwansi ya present so uba ne mi ya fe development ni ya mo adie e we Biafra uwa ya kan benefit wo we are beer than we be most to ukinopa we was also amigo ohono ga mi kere but also amigo so ni wala wo ni wala jen ma me na commuter ni ma ko boku gbe because eni ni awi ma o gwe na ya polo we ga kweku gbe we ti bun but wa zago gwe ni yoto wa bune kere baba na buno ene eyan awi ma yan do to ma wi ma opa na separate me we ma bibi gbo pa bibi gbo no ri o ma be ya oge ya ata oge no because here we e Biafra gare ojini ara we Nigeria yan ti ra we Biafra eyan na ko ni Biafra gare so wa onu nu yo botole we weji wa onu la you sere we are voting wa are we bo just register your database when ore asylum political Ugame Biafra una register your ID card of Biafra. A country in really Algeria we are in Nigeria. Ya muwe maybe ya only amuwe pa ya made ya a card no go a passport in Nigeria re fuwa. Uri a card la don re mayan. We are a card in mayan ya muwe pa ya muwe jogwa because ya we maire. So ya very thing ya muwe ari wa because Biafra government no re neboti Biafra government in Nezai. Il y a des legal ya waki ihe criminal when Nigeria time when Nigeria bebe ye oge ofianu so wala wo ni mafia boy Simon nepa yeke ni mafia boy Biafra government ineza iwe do ni risiki no re wala wo ni wala dian mami na commuter we okone Nigeria we mo oko gumaro wa ni Nigeria go we kan kone o ame okono o ame a weapon na ya gbe na eno so o ame no fi wo wana e Biafra gare o ame na fi imuna ikpo be ya hospital o wisi megbe ya ikpo e free o we kan ya aje o wisi megbe so wagi ma jo bo makobo ko gbe anya we ta agemi u so Biafra na jena wa ge un wa fi boyo Prime Minister Simon Ekpa wa fi boyo yeke ni wala awogo bawese ona otani me murebe na ge owiwa enoti woma enobaka enobi owi okori omo emeki so wawese thank you very much my sister.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Minister, the associated audio, please. Thank you, Madam Becky. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Honorable Bright. Honorable Bright will speak the Ika dialect.
You have the last one. You have the last one.
Oh, we have another audio? All right. Sorry about that.
Amata no give na give elogo one. Oladiare Erimana, the Prime Minister, no re isi no Biafra government ne we Samuel Ekpa. Owe na la wo na dori boji iyeke na mi we Biafra no de na amu ese. Owe ni ive tamu pere ive tamu ko we Biafra no de na a benefit oyebe ro ni aka we unu pere aka we unu ko. Owe no kosa na owisi egbe noro owigo ahia ya ari card we Biafra gagire owe mi ya fe ni ya we lo we bodo owe ha we mu adie Biafra na ka we do alo upa ekenu pateje adupa yo ekenu poteje adupo yo owe emi ya fe no ran emi ya fe ori oto we Biafra o gagire ne ona we ni do tamokpia ni do tamokwo noro wa norisi no erote we bo noro otegbo noro taunsa noro te Yoruba noro te obo iye do ya fe na la wowo na fi boku gbe na ya vote ne Biafra na ira minister Samuel Ekpa no Biafra government owi ke ka bo mu gbe ni he ya gele dole Biafra government na no de na ina owe ni tamokpia ni tamokwo komo bo komo we ni dadowe mwegbe na do vio boye a vote ni dadowe do vote na la wowo ude Biafra government no de na ira minister Samuel Ekpa na no Biafra government ohun emwegbe ni here ya we mi ya eke ba na seti de we ya do awo efu na seti de ya fe ya do awo Biafra na ire ne wa mi ibe we ma ya fe ni tero wisi ni tere ewe boke ya owe ya fe yan ajowa mado anjo Biafra na ina do imi pa na do imi ko na la o Biafra na no de na no kisi de na do vi obo jin ayeke ima ya fe la jara na vi boye yekpeti na make na ya vote Biafra na re ne ogogonoro ma hia mi ma ya fe ma be do ejo ma be o ami o ma hia emi ya fe na seti de emi ya fe do rioto negbe maran no humi hospital ya do ai free ado ayika ado ayi go ya re card so na la owo ne wo ya fe la dian o we ni meji na egbe me ya fe ma bi boy ebe ne ina we ni do yin gba ina do ni do yin ko eri ìyẹn no redele eri ose ke ma be pa wa ye mi won we ave enige ya fe no biri po ba kana veju nu yeve kan babana na me averie inwakere ne ave a minister ave Biafra government na so that na ve ya sonye ve gbeke ave ma ya fe ni agba koko ive hian wa make na ve ya ase onye ve gbuwa o wa wese erinye nore edele eri ose o wa wese o eri ose o
Magna Bena. Agiriu. Omate wekemikemi ogeke nogage. Rudawe eminage u elogowa. Eno wawesi wabina. Wakiage viwo give ye to me. Agiriu. Agiriu emilagowa. Amofuna wanje.
wàá na ìrẹ́ dòmẹ́ ọ̀wé náà rémi wú àsẹ̀nọ̀dẹ́nà ọ̀mànà ọ̀dọ́ yẹ Biafra náà bẹ̀ yẹ̀wò náà bẹ̀ yàhìn ẹ̀wé bo ẹ̀mànì ìrísí bẹ̀ arúlẹ̀rẹ̀ àbẹ̀ àwé fisàbẹ̀ tó wà lá ẹ̀wé mànà ọ̀rẹ́ Biafra náà ẹ̀ nàhìn náà ọ̀ọ́dẹ́nà ò n'ala ọ̀ nẹ̀wòyàfẹ́ nàmúdìá nàbẹ̀dẹ̀ àbẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹpẹ̀tì wà wẹ́sẹ̀ o sọ̀lọ́bùà ọ̀ọ́dẹ́bà wà ìdíyìn ọ̀rẹ́ dẹ̀lẹ́ ẹsẹ̀.
Thank you. Thank you. This is awesome. Thank you. All right. Honorable Bright, please come and speak to Ika Biafrans in Ika language, in Ika dialect, please. And 1 minute. Honorable Bright, take the mic. Thank you.
Thank you for muting the mic. Professor Choma, I salute you. And the Chukwuka Biafra continue to bless you for what you are doing for Biafran people. And my utmost salute to the commander in charge of the Biafran Resistance Forces, His Excellency Simon Ekpa Njoko. Ndeka menweno wakpo Bright aside. So I am Biafra ule I wagande Biafra from exile Abiankolo. Ndi way Beleni alwani. Onye lenzire iwe ha no ekele ndị ka ọba ekele monu ndị diokpa anya sini ndị nne maneni anya sini lieni mme nwonoro iwe ha no okwu agamihu okwu anwele okwu Biafra ire me ya man ndị we sile nwata sile le nnedele nara heko Yamane ahukuna. So yeah, funde back for peace. A child that said that his parents shall not sleep, he will also not have a sleep. So Nigeria is like a child who doesn't want his parent to sleep because anyo undigbo ndiaka ndikas ndiaka, but in the lualis indigbo. So ain't Ndigbo means you have funde back for the Asian people. So anyị jan Nigeria jandi wehe Nigeria bia alien honde bozo bia de etikpa alien anyị jan wele. So they are all our children. We kandega alias zo biani wele bia de kunwe alien. They all came to meet us in our land. So Nigeria is a Pekin. So ndị kanu amaka ide me ihe because all down Ala ke jono gwande haya. So ya hogi mele gakika ne people like Enyimwe they will the time ijapo on the forefront ija gwande hukule. Biafra abiale because eben ka agami ho ere. Biafra ukbe. Biafra ya unkihu. Biafra ya unhie ile ole enle chan. Ihe ere alo for almost 104 years since India jeka ni invade. And a Kozima and they went how to be Nigeria and a weapon our inhala former ndeka inhala former fuelo beam mawa e won side one They hala attack our identity, but some people were any when you even come out can in the Yoruba that's super do a bit do. Then a demo you may go you may when Ega Biafra gave your hand on the long day, also don't look at a kidney puhende here again down where they may go like my Wikipedia. Because a time when I get banking or they let too much. So I regular guy can Arian Nhalicha, Erebaho, ni Enrie Alwaga Biafra. Omli chachoya now. Ndi Fulani Kabiasco, a buzuko, a wake burung by, they will still rape you. Wake men by Ili Waya Baho, ya yele. Omele 5 million lowest. Well, Anna. And ye henigmo, ila our own land, ila lien. Here Canada happening for such a long time. Because Nketenon de Kariagba are too much because Yamanani Kawaso Palian on a way on no weekend way in the and Jacka and the imagine somebody like Okawara or an Asaka even a defend you cannot defend your own land because in a lap where I got a eager and deep Britain. They were a gear or no a give Manoria Leono on where communal resources in feeding the Britain America and you are there. I mean, we have visa yakmamichuku. If Biafra bian when you can do visa kaka because in here we talk America or who has one lawyer. In here we talk of Britain or who has one lawyer who are like Kaibahon. And then you can get poor. So Oku we had no time on the 31st we name Oku Wakbo Akara Alakara Kwakba Ndebo Akba identity card and data collection. Data will like a go number from 0 to 10. And then igi who gagosi onyan. I'm going to about the importance of just rap around because we can move again. So data collection o iweri agogun Huakpo igi gosile onyen kati onye ben isle onye above onye awo eli mawo wenwe kuma wenwe akuma wenwe akumaze wenwe esime akumaze obiayema okpe udomi. So data na when you web your data is way bigger you identify your data because okay only know from our county the former above okay our county onye kuma yahwa that you are going to channel the root channel ezilo law even your house address karime hani omena inwe ihe nushi onwene akabia biada ezuhi onwene akabia da committee crime ikam biada azuafi because once you don't you go sell ihe gara agahime ya for akpo identity card ya information ile aba ime the computer onya olele oye ya ka si yes ewezigbo nwa Biafra jeme norikaima but you lele ahwane ore onye no onwo hiwazi so place ahun identify le ba hon elo ya hon ke gido yo elo ka harass yo okay see you cheri nwene dinari ale ba hon na rectify ihe okpo ndi okekere eka igi na man here many ndi ko gi abia ba hon swe nwene bia sori ni onwokwe ncho na kugbama na yi gbamishi iwere ba hon agosi we kwa agosi we picture agosi we time we committed the crime so nwene big backup. So your importance data collection the identification card. Okay, bunya le chechani on one bucket. Bam. So when I kasa kaslam or maybe I ya committee crime or ye jade zoni or ye jade bunya. You ni street camera re bahu drone rimelu o many yari ahu ahwe a video I calculated the time. Even if the drone well with data on his own. So ni anda na yama lande na jara sana kanu. Asa no aka meme. So because Nigeria land ye even the how wabia na agba na nkowa Nigeria ye we ni elega Nigeria give don kelu won give don we in their life for thousands upon thousands of years even before Britain even before the Arab. So onozo mara ihe ndị no so ihe nkowa na ya professor Kuboni nkowa na le nkuwe na iri meme na ka we here for carry continuous ya carry meme so nkari apoha abia de akwa ndeka the importance of ihe iri meme the importance of Biafra wukpe Biafra with the future that you and Jezulolo you seek today. And the way as far as people like any remain Arab Biafra and they are going on the car, only no laki at all. Except Lemelari Mebahon. Pam wo in front of the image of Fundeka and the image of the old data state like Godomigodo. And then Agwagwa Mono, a promise Gomono, and then can make it sure. How many Prime Minister a young Biafra? Our people have suffered. Ndi wa atalafu. Ahu come ndị kala atafu. And then onye ya pu ha ben ya dada gwama bat Nigeria. I try la erule my territory at all. So ya ozoman we no tan so dodo ni ntuye enri atuye ya fo enri akpo referendum. Biafran self-referendum voting. And then go on here gbasani referendum woni. Ya expecting only Yoruba biada to any making voting, or ya expecting Hausa, or ya expecting Nigeria biada ye freedom or biada many. All work like that. Yami hani, omenindi here joy, omenindi oboda joy. Imemulo ya jokoi. Nele nedi ajokoi. Ndezilo lono ajokoi. So because Nindi were ya tafu, it had possible the same Nigeria, Ibuchi Mafwe Lata. So and you can two men when you can protecting when and you can be together. Gender to ye indicate less men maybe a blame upon indicate to ye where massively and then bim befunoka maken or two onola to ye. So chuko kike yaka gozo nule chan in desulono nule. So Jenny, omeni ya to ye go yaning when I marry India Kwama, India Bafunda war. Ndị Ogbobi, ndị Obi, ndị Aliohe, ndị Akumazi, ndị Umunede, ndị Akumazi Ụmụọcha, ndị Togbojie, ndị Gbaki, ndị Igbodo, ndị Akụkọ Agbo. So ọnụzọ pụ ha n'ụzọ bịara votu. Ọnụzọ atụye ka inwe na izo nwere inwe ga ka ndị Igbopu. So ndị legi mmanụ aṅụ rịalịa ege edozi nkewe. Thanks were them. Oga kike ni wana dodo ni ono wezuka gweka na yezine nwe iweka before anya ni ono bidon hono re so ndeka ma wena no so ekele kamono no rekale kama aleka karema onu koko me ugbo ofifio ndeka so no rekonu ma chukwu ya no ebelebele ono re si chukwu ya no chukwu ya dagoze no aleka karema ishegware.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Mr. John from Igede. Mr. John, are you here? Oh, Minister, do we have recorded messages from Ika? I thought we played that yesterday.
Yes, we have two here.
Okay. All right, let's listen. Okay, let's listen to those.
Ekarema orina nyile onye lenzere o kandi okeke kandi weri ake ndege oga kika nesi osolobwe chukwu abịa ma ya gozi onye owule ozi anyị nke kika na ụbaini okwu nke Biafra okeke Biafra oga kika ọgbagirile ibe niile wele bugwo keka biche ọdụ enye ndị ka na enye hụ ebiche ka bete enye ekebiche gwa ka ọhụma oge akịka na nwere ihe ari eme ketega February bịa were nwa atụye okpokoro nọ na atụye nke hụ meni elu ka akụrụ line ịbịa ahụ egiwele ka phone ọ kọmputa rie gị atụye n'ihe ihe hụ wee chọnwe ka yo chọ ebu ndị ri asa ka arụ hien ịmalika ọkwa arụ bete oke reka ka ịdọmekacha onye ole atụghị okpokoro ni maka na ahụ anị ya kwe ka ekusi ndị Biafra ewere enwewe anị kwe ka na were enwewe ama mgbe ikpeazụ because onwe ndị lesi ni alem onye Biafra ka onye Nigeria ka ewo ama Nigeria ahụ nwụra onwe ka n'ishi karị mma ọrịna nyile oga kikanye nekele ndị okeke le ndị were ake ikpoho likanye nderi aleka lemwe kare some ozi chiche erioga keke na agwo no ne elu Nigeria okarigwe ka ya hogi mewane hunu ese Biafra orunwa agha ihu kare ko iri ero awolele wande nwoke nwa obodole iri chiche erimale Biafra into 40 states. Ekawo one of them weke leka as a state. Oga kika ni mona referendum where achonu ehuzo meme orugwokwo ale. So ọnwa November lọnwa December 2nd ya kweke made the declaration of Biafra eweriwe nwewe ogoho. So ogan were ario were ego kakira akpọ ihe ale wede bie ka biye kwụkwọ na ima hụzọ anyo ndị ka na ịpụ ọhụmọhụma dwe ka biche kwụọ si na eziokwu echo na iwere enweghị kikpo kika kandi magoni kandi malanego onye ọwụle ọfụ n'ọrụ ihe wechọ efai le ọhọkụ ege mwe ọnwa wee mwe na ahwa wee mwe wee nwee leho iguwe bi ni eka akwụkwọ ọnwa ele hụ ya ejemeda akụrụ line ebelebele rele pụhane ka village obele rele ka ndị rimugbo ka ndị ri ụlọ ọrụ arịasị onye ọbụla ya wefu ka debi akwụkwọ nọma hụzọ ruo nọma sọ wụne ndị ka apụ achara ọhụmọhụma oge kiken achọ ndị ka akpa azụ dodo pụọ na ile hụzọ bụ ka biche ọrụ osolobu anọ onye ọbụla ise.
Thank you. Ndeka dalonu. Mr. John is from Igede. Igede is in former Benue. Mr. John, are you here? Mr. John, please raise your hand if you are here. I know you do not have a co-host. So raise your hand. Let's unmute your mic. Madam Becky, can you find Mr. John?
Here before, you know, say now it does Zoom.
I see him.
He was here before and he was with his co-host. And I'm calling now, it's not connecting. I think maybe network don't knock out.
Okay, we can let us keep moving. When he comes, he can deliver his message to Igede people. Madam Clara Dims, are you here?
Very much so.
Okay, always ready. All right, madam, take the stage and speak to Robo Isoko people.
Right. Yeah, I'm Clara. I'm from Robo Isoko State, and I'm from Agbaro precisely. I'm going to deliver this message in broken English and in Robo. I think we've been given a time slot, but I'll try and try my best. Waiting we dey talk today now for Robo Isoko State. Robo Isoko State now member of the Confederation States of Biafra. And waiting we get be say they come this evening again to tell on the importance of voting and to register on ourselves our data. So it is very, very important because where I dey for this country, the waiting I they tell you now most people when the countries abroad. And this I they speak this one for my people when they here, make they understand us. For infrastructure and planning, the place when we they stay here, they go tell you, say, especially in the health sector, they will say they have 5-year planning, 10-year planning, even 20-year planning. They have planned ahead. And that is why all these jackpot with the jackpot, because they plan themselves. Now we they ask for. We don't want to start maybe say when we don't get Biafra. When Biafra don't come, now we will come they arrange all of this. We are working with speed. We are planning ahead. The people when they organize, when they are in charge of this place, when we waiting, we they do. They know waiting that they do. They know say they best to do this thing ahead. When Biafra come, all these things we go don't plan them. So I'm going to now speak in my language. Mema robo wado isoko wado meyira Clara Oma Agbaru Ota Urobo Isoko State all he confederation of Biafra State or he mewo lota wona Ota na brun Ota voting could be registration registration na ara vamata ni data agbi data odo ti oyen I data me vamana o de oniawa o se awa everybody all do one oya igolo information on information na oka help ran plan iran eje igolo kiorere na wonyun mi ifo kiran yin igoli information na or I need ìran yẹn ìwọ nọkò ìwọ Amẹ́ríkà àwọn atani ìnọkò yomi Amẹ́ríkà yomi Europe ìwé na eje ayin collect data ìwọ na eje yayin vote so àwọn gwọlọ di àwọn vote àwọn register ọmọ àwọn because ota registration na or important ma more kame because waterways a lot of water they as a plan waterways as a plan ki elderly people as a plan for mama school everything okay from me planning now otana for any or develop for develop all yomi mamo I need the na yin and ota vote na any na I need the vote ama I vote around the only mandate vori wo run or key prime minister Simon Ekpa or Finland na or kere authority or run or the vote in Nigeria in 1,000 naira a bag of rice or don ye on vote to bengende or help ama on ya me vama tani ota vote na ota gan our must vote to o wara vama tani robo isoko or di Biafra e fianya yama e fia berengede so di me vama tani ota Biafra na our must joki e fia aka me amotelvo or he Twitter or show urobo vo or me rebioto atani Biafra mani or where or do this I Biafra roti onye I propaganda akama or as propaganda or akama or in warrior I propaganda or propaganda I Igbo brari Igbo Fulani kwa kufiana I brari mamo so me rama ogene me wo rama otai vote na could be registration na or they or important mamo kanwe because ogene me wo rama ogene awan must register awan must vote awan otai Biafra awan wo joku every Wednesday I mean hit Twitter otai Biafra awan wolorun ota Biafra could be robo isoko awan more his Twitter and more listen to us please we are explaining this every Wednesday or at times it might change we are on the airspace and telling you the story of how robo isoko how where they come from how their robos and Usoko are Biafrans, and all the propagandas and lies are all, you know, explained over there. And you can educate yourself. Educate yourself and find out who you are. Don't let anybody brainwash you. Thank you very much. That's my presentation.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you very much. Urobo Isoko, I hope your ears are open. All right, we call on Madam Worry Sister. Worry
Professor,
Sister. Yeah?
could you please get John first before his network slap him again?
Okay, all right. Mr. John, please come and speak to Igede Biafra. Mr. John is from Igede Biafra, from former Benue. Welcome.
Yes. Good evening. Good evening, all Biafrans, all lovers of freedom. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you right
You
on.
can
Right
hear?
on.
Okay. So, my greeting to Mercy Simon Ekpa, my greeting to all Minister Martin Akalo. So, we salute you all from Igede, the land of Biafra. Hello. Jesus.
Go ahead, sir. We can hear you. Keep speaking. We can hear you.
Okay. So, Anali Gede Nyadam, Ikike Ole Kanuchi, outside country, le up in Nigeria. A referendum, Ole Kaiwa Ho, Kaiwa he vote in a referendum, charging freedom Yahi, Ahiali Gede, Aji Ibiafra, Oro Joye, Ole Kobiga, Nohe, Ole Kododohi, and Orikaye in Nigeria promise Nyai for 63 years. All in here, all evidence, Kiho Haika. So, Ole Ki Nigeria promise Nyai, F 63 years owe. Here, return everything. Ole Kano ye Nyaye, nothing. So, Ale, I warunu, wigi ge Ole Kano Jihu and Aligede, and Ogbakbekai support, ni movement, ni Biafra Ole Ko jam going on. Adi nye tidudu, Olu Opioye, Oloko Kagba Ikpe Befu, no Pinyonyo hi, Kopiole Kohi, Dahahi, Ailo Hospital ka, Road Ijuaka, School Ijuaka. So it was promise Nyahi, it was fair. So kole kaika yiga taile ayali gede kaika gola ile efu ni vote ni several freedom all going on. Kahini ni aika magagbe ba club aika support the movement ni Biafra ole. And aonga ole kaju outside country, kaju Europe, kaju Asia country, kari aligede aipokole be korong kaka support the Biafra government in exile. Kaka register aka ladi card nyang owa data pen nya. Adi data page ori ngi ole ko du record. Eka pa remember nya ya ligede nyori. O ole ti movement ole ni freedom ole ji nyori eke ai gbagbehe. Oka duka hi nya ika juwa o te ka duka ka remember nya nyori eke angele ele data page eka duka pete ya nya he ahali gede. So mpokole belano anangele kanu rali gede gige kanu jijaja we voice ole and maga kanu pe kai support charge nyete dodo iwina ndikalu kaka ju I praise ale nyori eke owa preach nyomiela nyobi and angele ki tepio kiri ale go nyobi kiri ole gbedo leader ni Nigeria ale o libunya imi ahia nyinyo ikali freedom ka igoduki ina ndikali oju prison la ele anote lale bepe ile kiwa hokoro ejeji ekpenyamo ali minister nya and Simon nyinyi ekpa kori prime minister owa nyinyi ojua ezak wa muya wa fight abo ka aika get ni freedom nyahi so igodudu ka aika pe ka aika support nya i movement ole aji ka aika gba pe bubwa ni bad leader ole ka ila ke Nigeria enyi dika iskui dika jabo ka iya nini so igigo ole kanu ji kanu tijagwe mi ole analigede hu pempe mbe kole anu deri chugbenyi freedom nyanuka ole rukole kini dinyi support nyaola malam owa government nye Biafra uru kole kini dinya ka support nya ka gbepe bali voting bali financial support nyinyi charge ili soja nye Biafra jwa ile kewa gbeji kete wa muye balokela ifilani imekpo anu hanu opinyeru nyanuka anu tiri farmer alekanu ka produce yin food ka ngini keri and ifood owa ifilani temi gbanu hoka so okole ai pabele nole anu ka pe igige ole ki anu ji analigede nyadam opinya yo nyela so anu maga kanu pehe kai support ni Biafra either in homeland or in exile kai bobo that pehe financially by voting but with for self-referendum we will come out in multitudes so that we can defeat this zoo called Nigeria so that we can put all these bad leaders in shame because they are carrying the agenda of devil, wicked agenda to the world, to our life. Then use our resources to sponsor instead of them to use our resources to develop our place, of which the citizens will be benefited from them. They use the money to buy terrorists, pay them in the huge of money to destroy our life. What are they leading us to? End Nigeria. I can call it end in Nigeria. Or what in Nigeria. So, so thank you very much, Sister Chioma. Thank you, Minister Simon Akparawa.
All right. Thank you very much. Madam Worry Sister.
Thank you. Yeah, before I start, there is a tape that we're supposed to play in our own the last time. I don't know if we can play it after I finished. Ella sent it to you. The robot tape.
Was it not played yesterday?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know if I have it, but I will check. So be talking, okay. Let me check.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
you.
I
don't know if I can speak the two or finish one and go into one.
It's up to you. You have 1 minute. Please, a lot of people are waiting.
Okay, okay. Our people, I salute our leader. When they call Simon Ekpa Ujoku, the Prime Minister of Biafra State, we thank you. The Prime Minister of Biafra. I salute our leader in the Kanu when he did for dungeon. Our people will not come again. No, some will come throw away salute for Nalakusu, throw away for the last time. But this time, so we'll not get time. No time. A sharp. We just want to throw away for Namokona for a year. Because we don't talk on before. So now sharp one now we just want to throw away. So if we not hear everything, not me say we not go do the rest one and not here. The little one we go talk, so we go do and plus one and not here, we go see do one. Because many people don't talk the word. So nothing different plus what I want to talk. So say They say Moku come again, come tell on Moku come down on say now the voting and referendum. He say Moku na rate on name down. It be like passport. You must put your name down so that anything happen, once they put your name for machine, they go know where you for come out. If you there for Amosha and you go for and you come from Warri and something happen for you for Amosha, once they put your name for machine, they go know say now where you for come be that. Quick, they go feel access to record, no matter where you dey for the four corner of the 40 states, and something happen to you, they go feel get you. That be the meaning of the vote wey they say you go do so. Just to register your name, your date of birth, and everything that concern you and your family. That's mean you put them down so that it go easy for you to locate you. You understand? So if anything happen to you, we go know. If I'm not come your house, we leave fingerprint from that fingerprint, they go fit catch the person when you come your house to come thief. Now there's someone who can't tell you. Not when you not better pass so. When you be said they go come your house, come break door, you not go follow the fight. But only the fingerprint don't catch them out because we don't get their details for inside machine. Now what did the someone could do be that? The machine so is good well. Now just to vote and put your name down, register. Now they call them so now the referendum what they call your conscience. Because now better thing that they bring comfort now the whole bunga to where you come so too much. Now what you now go enjoy. So not to say we just want carry on our name, go give this zoo so that to take your name, take go do bad thing and that's happy. But our Biafra land now to take and take do good thing. Too many things when you good so. Time not then I sharp. I just want to want for now so. So more can I just take it like that because I want to speak my small robo so that the ones who not hear this unless everybody they are preaching English. But make I still tell our robo. People say now what we can't do be that too because there's a small thing that they tell Peking. The Peking go call himself to order. He go take and take make sense. All of us don't go that for years since morning. Now we they talk so now because for our own good now we they talk and time now if you look time don't the ballot they go. So we go take break them for here, make a knock out with my robo so that you go vote. Now only what we they come here for. We just the beg on and go vote so that express no go live on now. Not also you not here. The good thing so they come jaburata now be the good thing. After you vote finish, you go see write your name, all your details, you go put them down so that they go feel no say you there for Biafra land. So that they go feel no say when they register you anything where they find you go easy for you to locate. Now made the smoke will come here come talk like that. So I to waste a lot for now, but that one said. Urobo wado, Urobo mini wado, te setini, te mo, ikokori, mini wado, jawari lo totako wa, share si tamonekpa, buna di kanu, oyi leader ware, oyi stani, awere totako wa, so that one will know bia, biri Biafra. Na totaka ware na, of Finland, of Gadulum, headquarter, issue. Yes, is zoo country, issue, yes, country now. The country issue, the country all ruwe, the country, big braga, kemu come out here, you on your country Nigeria now. And I can move to okay, Biafra, more room, Biafra will new way, Biafra, who will vote to, what you show the one also today. You go, as a water age, wouldn't moga. What was your the wife? Yeah, up now, there, they be away. What they will say, I know I'm away. Come up here, wage. I know I'm re. Oh, your wife, Biafra now. Temu, I don't know when we did it. I must go no the one. I don't know with you. I must go no the one. So, because one of you, then I went to turn a papata for kid okay, Biafra. You chap, where I'm going to turn. I said, you offer. I want water. Cause I ran for one China. Over our for cook. Gone now. They want vote to. They want to the one auto. For today, Biafra or really on the 2nd of December. I have to work start on honey now. Really when zoo country we put Biafra one. They kid ya really. I go day now. Yeah, Okpaka one is in the canoe. And they can big brother, eke gbigbe ki obey David gbigbe very babu ya voko eni eke gbigbe very Biafra land le la ogogo kai karia kai kaja o kamani kai okere juwerio mi yoroma urobo wado bisia ware organize one mota amevo wana wa wan wo buke rere wan wo run on. Thank you very much, my professor.
Thank
I just
you.
try chap for now. Sharp,
Yes,
sharp.
no, you did it sharp, sharp. Thank you very much.
Wado mi ame jobe meme okworobo every data state minore me gwatani kwo jobe ayare mudia waki Biafra kidi Biafra the government ron on yoma in Nigeria oran I shevru kidi a oppress ekwo I wonyo type ogbunu I wino ma pe ikwo evure in Nigeria na so me mudia kworobo mayobo si kworobo jobe na ya re mudia ki Biafra lele asa many government yo mafo onyoma ona wado.
Thank you very much. Robo Isoke Biafra Wado. Thank you. Now we call on Honorable Adadi Oramma. Ada, take the stage and talk to Hinterland Biafra. Thank you.
Ụmụ Biafra ekene m unu. Ekene m onye ọbụla na-ege m ntị. Wow! Amazịkwa m na ndị Isoko ka ndị ihe a ha bilitere nnọọ n'ike na ebube. Ọ na-ahụrụ na Walida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ nso ka ọ fụnata na yes na ihe ọ na-ebere akwa ya since na ha apụtago. Ọ dịghị easy because during time of our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ dị very hard ịnụ onu ha hard mana ha pụtaziri ọ dịzie ka na ha ọchịziri aja wee pụta ahụ gịnị. Ụmụnne m ekene m unu n'ọdụrụzi jisi n'ike o gosiri na anyị niile wee otu ofu obi ka anyị ji eje ndị ọnwanne ụmụnne ka anyị nwụ obi jupụtara na aṅụrị. Ụmụnne m ndị Igbo ada unu nwaanyị abịakwa ọzọ, ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede, ada ndị gboo abịa m ọzọ ịkpọ unu. Ife o ji ahụ mgbe ọbụla m na-agwa unu okwu obi na-atọ m ụtọ karịsịa ụdatị na ọnwụ nwa na-ata afọ karịsịa n'ife gbasara nwere onwe. Ọbara unu akwafuru na adịgo too much. Unu emego so much sacrifice because of nwere onwe. Ọ dịghị easy. Onwe ihe gba anya mmiri and ihe gbawa obi mana onwe ya eme nkwere ya eme. Onye ka nji wee sị na ụwa na-eme ntụgharị ọ tụgharịgidere anyị ụmụ ndị gboo na-achị na-ebinye ite ha nwanwụ ndị ọjọọ na-asọzi ọnụ n'ala nke nwe ya binye ikwu okwu anyị amazi ya ya ekwu ege ha mepee ọnụ ha emechie akara ha amazi ya ya ekwu and otu a ka o ya dị onye ọ na-adala ada adago and onye ebinteze again. And ụmụ Igbo ana m ekenegodo unu too much na sit at home 3 days sit at home unu mee. Oh my God, asị Chineke m gọziele m unu ihe niile unu lụzụ na these 3 days a unu Chineke anyị enye unu mmaji kwuru mmaji. Wee na-ekenekwa our angel. Oh my God, ọ na-ahụ n'afọ unu ọ na-enye m joy. O nwere egwu nnụrụ unu gụrụ today nsi yes na egwu a na otene ncherelie and unu wee go ya wee gosi yes unu ebinyigo Biafra ebinyigo yes na mgbe ọnwụ na-emegide nzọ enyi mba enyi onye mara ọfịa chere ya banye ahụ maka na ndị Igbo ebinyigo our angel ebinyigo aga emechasị ndị gụrụ ya agụwa our angel unu ama na catastrophe nsogbu udo a ka m na-agwa ndị ọjọọ a onye ọbụla nye ohere pụọ n'ụzọ ha anya ụra pụọ n'ụzọ na ya ebinyigo ụmụ Igbo ekele ọlụ eke onye ọbụla nwere nke ọ ya alụ anyị niile ụmụ Igbo nwere ihe onye ọbụla ya eme oluone n'ụzọ nke unu ụzọ anyị niile onye ọbụla binye eji tụọ vootu afọ m nnọọ ndị na-atụnụ nke na-atụ na ụmụ Igbo ike agwụgwụ ụmụ Igbo ha na-apụtazi na-akwụ na line ịtụ vootu na mind all the nonsense people ha say budatara na-achọ ebe a na-atụ vootu nne ha mfiwe n'isi na ha may understand na ọ na ha may understand ha kwesịrị ịma na ozi like before anya ma ihe anyị siri ihe ike nghọta and ha ya aghọtalili ya very soon whether they like it or not ụmụnne nje n'otu vote sọsọ vote a ka anyị eji wee tụpụ ndị ụchụ niile a all this ndị ọjọọ jidere ụmụ Igbo na-ele jidere ụmụ Igbo na-egbu make sure that na iwe ụmụ Igbo anyị aṅụ mmiri tọgbọ iko ọkachasị ụmụ ogbe ọdụ ha ji akwụ aka afụkwa ntata ebe a na-ekidnap ndị amị ndị Naijiria na-ekidnap kwa ụmụ Igbo again ịma na ọ gara ugwu kọ ha chọwa ndị a na-ekiri ha chọọ otu ibe ka ọsọ were kidnap akwa ndị be anyị mana nsogbu adịrọ mgbe a nọ n'ọgụ Biafra kwashi ọkọ jidere ụmụazị niile Igbo ji wee nwee hope kpuchasị ya omena Igbo ebinyite anyị binyite after ka anụchala ọgụ ha sizi ihe niile Igbo nwe nwụcha anyị nwa ntonto ego anwụcharị anyị omenigbo ahụ ya omenigbo ahụ ha nwawa isi today anyị nwawa isi because ọnwụ na ya ahụ isi fa na-ahapụ na ya na so nwe na ya ụmụ Igbo biko onye ọ na-je tụọ vote ye onye ọ na make sure na ọ tụrụ vote ịtụrụ ezinụlọ gị ụnụ na-anwa afọ m aka ọrụ ụnụ wee bịa na database ụmụnne m ekwesịghị ịkọrọ ụnụ ife gbasara database akọrọ ekwesịghị ịkọrọ ụnụ ife gbasara identity akọrọ because identity emega anyị ife omena anyị nwa ụmụ Igbo ife ndị amaghị ebe a nọ today because of enwe identity we aja ndị pụọlọ na ha nọtahọ and amazi ka ya esi nọta because of identity we aja o nwere ife ndị be anyị na-akpa akwụkwọ nwanju onye ọ jọrọ onye agha amazi onwe nwere ndị akwụkwọ nwanju a jụrụ ma ndị agha nọtazi na ọnwụ na ife ji identity etinye aka na pocket ewepụta identity ha were mara ebe o si mara ebe ya ajụrụ ajụjụ ozi ụmụ Igbo enyiri n'otu enyiri so ebe amarọ waja because enweghị identity ọnwụ na enwere identity ya enyi n'ụzọ onye analụlụ ibe nne ya ihe tọrọ n'ụlọ ọgwụ ka nkụ because of na nwere accident ebije hu n'ọgwụ ha maazị onwe fa ụfọdụ lọsogide ụfọdụ ha nwaazị onwe ha ọnwụ amazi ibe onwe onye ma onye ndị ụlọ ọgwụ amara ndị faya akpọ onwere onye ha ma ndị ya ajụ ese ọnwụ det na ha nwere identity with identity ya ama ndị fahụ ewere identity wee chọwa ezinụlọ ndị a ụfọdụ etinye na social media onwere onye ma onye ahụ ọnwụ na identity etinye na social media mba ọsọsọ ndị Igbo ka na-etinye na social media because of nice na useless country enwere isi recognize nduba ndị a na-achị aịsịkwa na nonsense this na-enwere isi ndị na-achị ya ama ife ma igwe nwere nke nwere uche ọha na eze ndị Fulani dị sentin worst because ọ na ha ma ihe gọọmenti emere nke imere ndị bụ ụnụ ụmụnne m ihe niile aka ọbata obi na-echichara anya wee si yes ọ dị very important anyị nwa inwe identity obodo ọnwụ na anyị nọ ka ihe na-egosi ka ihe na-enye gị proud obodo ị nọ na ya first identity in your life where another country nyere gị ọ bụrụ ife inye ọṅụ atọ o kwesịrị datịrị o gosiri datịrị mara onye ewu because ọnwụ na ịmụ onye ewu the identity gị ihe na-eyuzu anwa another country ya enye gị ị kwesịrị isi na be nna gị were identity gị wee jee onye gosiri ihe ewu onye gosiri onye ewu mana anyị esi ebe a jee obodo ọzọ enyezie wụrụzie enye ya akọrọ m akụkọ onye nwụọ ya akọwara m onye nwụọ ya akọwara m ebe nsi ọ dị so bad ọnwụ ya ịgba anya mmiri ụmụnne m ọnwụnụ n'anya ife identity mere na anyị ọ dị too much ọ dameji na many things n'ime ndụ anyị o destroy guys so much nke ụdata na kwesịrị ihe iyo mmadụ ayọ eji eme ya bịa mee identity ihe onye ọnwụ na mmadụ na maka ego ka njuzi dị na maka ego eji eme onwere obodo eji ego eme identity obodo niile na the whole world all free of charge and the amount Biafran government tinye wa amount eji eme ebe ọnwụna if not the cheap self because nji renew my own n'obodo ama m ego ne eje m ime my pass renew my passport ama m ego na all free of charge ihe akwụlịla ụgwọ before ha emele gị ọkwara the same thing biko na ụmụnne m onwere ife dị mkpa n'ụwa karịa identity mmadụ ọ dị mkpa n'ebe niile ọ dị very important onye ihe ya akọwa ihe mere ọnwụ na ihe mee gị kpam ọ data identity ya ekwu ebe isi wee bịa identity ya akọwa onye ewu amala ebe ya esi wee chọba mana ndị ya akpọwa because with your identity eje na kọmputa ya enweta your data everything gbasara gị ha tinye ha n'afọ gị na kọmputa everything gbasara gị apụta amara ebe ya akpọ mara onye ka ya akpọ mmadụ nwere ike ijekọta n'ụzọ dapụ oluzuo uche niile eburu egbaga m ụlọ ọgwụ without identity kedu ka ya esi m onye ọnwụ kedu ka ya esikpọ family ndị ahụ kedu ka ya esikpọ nne na nna ya ụmụ ya nwunye ọnụ ya identity biko na ụmụnne m onwe ife dị mkpa n'ụwa karịa identity all second body ahụ na-abụ gị ka ọnwụ because ọ ihe ya wee ebe ọnwụ niile na-eji ijie ịnyala akpa gị pụwa ọ dị n'ime ihe ebe ị na-eje oso ga-eje onye nwa ya ekwu ife gbasara gị na onwe ka o si wee dele gị so dati ya identity wee ya agbara gị aka ebe afrọmlis na-eyi eji na-ayọ ọnụ biko ụmụ Igbo ihe niile ka yọtakwara na biko o nwere nke oyi awome unu ejizi uche unu asọ na unu gụrụ akwụkwọ ndị unu dị intelligent amụlọzi ihe dịbe anyị ji unu ji adị less concern na everything unu nwere ike si ka ibe na-eje were ya nweta kịta amala onye nwụ amala ma chọọ maka mmala nke ọzọ kedu ihe m eji were ma data nyefa kwara Biafra bịapịa achịa m unu mgbe South Sudan na-anụ ọgụ nwere onwe nwekwara ndị believe na South Sudan o nwere ndị South Sudan ya na-agwa okwu South Sudan je nọlụ ala ọkwa how many years a na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe na South Sudan mana one day ọ daa. Kedu ihu ndị ahụ? Kedu anyị ji eji na-enefa? Unu nwere ike believe also ya is not ibe Ojukwu megidere na ike gwa Ojukwu na ọnwụọ egbuo ndị egbu ụwa zuru ike bịakwa megide awarira Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bịa megide ga na-abịakwa Simon ekpapụtakwa ege na jenụkọrọ ibe apụọ na-eme anya ka ngwa na ụmụ Chineke ihe ọbụla nwere mbido nwere njedebe and na ihe ojedebe because na enwetabeghị the right person. Ihe ọnwụ na-ekele eke n'ụwa Chineke kele eke n'ụwa o kele tinye ihe niile otu o kwesịrị isi wee dị and ọnwụrụ ana na onu na mgbe Chineke si wee kwue onye eme. O nwere ndị mma achị ọchị because during time mgbe ahụ ruo mma achị sọmọchị osi ndị ekwe ndị ka na-eche dat na onwere ife na-emenụ. Amadị m ihe na-aka unu obi because ọnwụrụ unu n'anya dị ebe anyị nọ kịta ọdụrụ ka ya emecha chi ya azọ dị possible because mụ nwa ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede adakwa nsọ na mma echi ya azọ ege nke a nwezide ebe a na-eje no way ọ dị possible. So ụmụ ndị mbụ na ndị egede ụmụ ife ana m ayọ unu edeceives n'onwe unu and unu punishes n'onwe unu. Ihe a wee serious punishment onye unu na-enye onwe unu by you deny yourself onye ewu by you deny onwe gị ife eji wee mara gị by ime ka ya ozu gị ụtọ n'ezi analụghị unu by ime ka ude na-eli ozu gị and onye na-ewu isi ọnụ onye niile aka ọbata obi na-echicha n'anya si ka emee ya ka ọ dị ka o kwesịrị isi wee dị. A country without database awụla a country called nonsense. Afụbedu m a country dị otu a. Even Mali, Senegal enwe obodo ụmụ nonsense na ahịrịa na-enye nri. Nigeria na-ebulu ego enweta na Biafra land wee na-enye ha nri nwere database. Onye owu nọ n'obodo ahụ nwere identity. Onye nwekwa nọ na desert nwere. If some people na believe okwe nwere baptizing card. Baptizing card awakwa database o. Baptizing card is also ife dị na baptizing card mbọsị amụrụ gị ọgwụ. Onye akụ ihe gbasara gị. Sọsọ deti mbọsị ahụ amụrụ gị n'afọ abara gị. Onye nwe dị n'ime ihe. Mbọsị mere gị baptizing. Ọgwụ. Iwere na akpa na-eje iwe ife mere gị baptizing card gị enweghị ike ịkọwanwu anything about you. And let me tell you people something. Database, the very, very important. Important database the can now go. Oh no, when I with a database. I kwesịrị ịma bịa na Biafra bịa na Biafra na Biafra bịa kịta. Aya nọrọ n'obodo a. Ona ahụ keke nju unu na ụmụ ndị gbuo. Ona nzu nọ na obodo ịnọ ndị uzu ọnwa mmadụ one ndị uzu befa nọ n'obodo a. Ọ dị impossible ha makwa ahụ. Ọgwụkwa eziokwu na unu ji passport. Yes. Mana with your passport, onwere isi, all nonsense. Eje m onye o. Passport ndo Ghana ji. Passport ndo Cotonou ji. Passport anybody can get at any time. That is rubbish. Mana ọnwụ na dịra Biafra na ewu ndị Biafra na nwe at least onwe emere m n'obodo a na nwere identity. Biafra ya ma Biafra one nọ n'obodo a. Because na nwere database. Because ozugbo ịgbara okwu n'obodo onye ọzọ
ije na Biafra embassy, register yourself, make ndị bụ no mara Biafra man ịnọkwa obodo dị otu a. With your destiny, but with your database, recognize again ịnọkwa obodo a. Batara o ji ahụ onwe ife na-eme n'obodo. For example, on France, onwe ihe na-eme na France ya na. I see that na Biafra ya bịa kpọrọ ndị be anyị no France. Biafra amalago mmadụ one ndị Biafra bi France with our database. Inwe a good country. Your country protect your government. And the may for your country will go me. In fact, you can never suffer again. Umundi buana mayon. Uzi na bakana yon. Very, very important. Vote. He will validate in each of these this sufferness. This nonsense country called Nigeria. Be my undi Igbo. Ana m ebe nnu anyanwụ na-ebe akwa na-agụsịsị ọnụ mmiri. Adị surprise na ha na-ata afụfụ. Ejikwere ha mmadụ 40 na ife enyere ndị Igbo mmadụ 5 na-achị ọchị. Upon that, ọkakwa ebe ọkụ. So ụmụnne m mma akwụsị ebe a. The only thing nna ya ụnụ ụmụ Biafra. Onye ọ na-aga ọbata obi ntị. Mee na ife ọ gwara anyị mee. Hapụzere na ihe nke fọrọ ọnụ. Ụnụ ya afụ ka o ya si wee gaa. Ekene m ụnụ ụmụ ndị gboo. Kachifo na ụmụnne m. Wee na-ekene all our ministers. Asị m jisi n'ike. Chukwu na onyere m ụnụ niile. N'otu n'otu. Ndewo.
Akwụgo. Nne daalụ o hinterland Biafra. Unu anụgonu. Onye ọbụla ga-adenye afa ya na database. Ịnọ na diaspora ma apply for ID card. Ọ bụ na vote be ga vote. Ọ bụkwa na vote go nyere m onye ọzọ aka wee vote. Daalụ no hinterland. All right. Now it's time for our media team. We cannot do anything without our media team. Oh my goodness. You guys rock. The minister, the deputy, and all the board members. We really thank you. Biafrans adore you, and we thank you. So I will call on the media team. Biafra Unite, please talk to Biafrans. Thank you. Minister Sonny, would you give Biafra okay, his co-host, all right. Biafra Unite, you have the mic. Okay, while we wait for Biafra Unite, Honorable Go, please take the mic. You are muted. Okay, thank you.
nobody's hearing you in our channel. So the YouTube on our YouTube on our YouTube, nobody's hearing you. Maybe you should unmute your studio anyway.
Well spoken. Thank you so much, Mazugo. Thank you, thank you. All right, where is our Van Van Van? Please take the stage.
Thank you, Prof. Mazugo has spoken for us, and I think he has covered it all on behalf of the media team. And I will just say, put icing on the cake, is everyone can already see that all the propaganda and lies told about our prime minister, have all been debunked completely. There's a video I did recently when I told them, I reminded them when they were saying, when we tell you about this Simon Ekpa, those guys, when they were, see misbehaving, not knowing that we have already given them a vote of no confidence. Because some of them actually did not, they were still believing that they meant something, but they never knew we gave them a vote of no confidence. They were still parading themselves as leadership. When we tell you about this Simon Ekpa, when we tell you about Simon Ekpa, you will stone him. When we tell you about Simon Ekpa, you will destroy him. Well, I will be waiting for them to tell us about Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa have been achieving, breaking giant strides. Nigeria is tumbling. Nigeria is panicking. Even the impostor that was calling his name, and it disappeared from the scene. The present ancestor that is ruling them now is even afraid to mention his name, because they know that Biafra have come to the, point where we, can now celebrate. We can now hold our heads high and know that, yes, we are now fighting for something. Because for many years, we fought for nothing. We died for nothing. And if there's any Biafran that is paying the price now, the ultimate price, they are paying the price for something. Those that are enduring anything today, they are enduring for something. At least you can see it. Presently, it is only in Biafra land that you cannot see any IDP camp. It is only in Biafra land that our women are comfortably going to the farms without Fulani herdsmen and all what have you troubling them. And some of these things you see would encourage you, those of you that have not yet voted, to make sure you vote in the coming phase that will begin already today, because today, effectively, a new phase of the voting will begin. As we wait for the Prime Minister and the panel or the department to unveil this new plan or this new phase, please, everyone should be ready. Be ready. Because everything that comes out from this government, it is a win-win for you, and it is taking us to El Dorado. Believe you me, we are all going to celebrate. And like Mazin Namdekano promised us, we will all come together in Arochukwu to worship the living God. And I am also looking forward to seeing Mazin Namdekano joining us in Finland for the upcoming convention. Thank you very much, Professor, and everyone that have been working with you. More grace and more power. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We are really blessed to have you as a team. Thank you very much. And now we go to the Biafra Security Administration team. Biafrans, a lot of people worked together to put these events together You see some of us and you don't see some of us. Mazi Praise and Mazi Godwill, they are not here because they are busy answering questions, helping Biafrans, and even tweaking things in the database. So we thank them. We know they are there and we know they are watching. Now I'll call on Honorable Obi. Obi, please take the stage.
Thank you so much, Professor Chama. Thank you, Biafrans. I thank everyone that attended this event today. And since 3 days, I thank you guys so much. You know, in all this we do, there's always something to take home. You know, in this, our journey, what we have to remember is everything we do for ourselves and for our motherland. So as you go home, spread the news, spread the message, and stand strong. Don't let anything push you down because we're almost there. Not when the food is almost ready, someone will be falling off. So please, I beg everybody to stand strong, support our men on ground, cast your vote, apply for your ID card. If you're living in homeland, you register yourself in our government database. That is how the government will recognize you. If you do not register, the government will know that you exist. So please, you register, cast your vote, and support the men on ground. And thank you so much. I thank everybody that had made these 3 days possible. So may Elohim bless you and your family and make a way where there is no way. Thank you so much and good night from here.
Thank you very much, Honorable Uche. Please take the mic. Honorable Uche, take the mic. You're muted. Okay, maybe he's not close to his mic. We call on the Information Minister, Minister Sonny. Please give us closing remark. Thank you.
Do we still have Biafra Unite there before his network will sing song for us? Biafra Unite, are you there? Before we go offline, Biafra Unite, check your connection. Okay. Wish to say a very big thank you to all Biafrans who have made it this far with us. I appreciate the team. I appreciate all the speakers. I appreciate all the ministers of BRGIE and the admins of the de facto and the homeland. I appreciate the media team. I appreciate the donors to the liberation of Biafra. I appreciate the enemies of Biafra that are coming to die in the land of Biafra because that is the best thing you've chosen to do in 2024. But you can't defeat Biafrans with guns and bullets in 2024 because this is not 1966 to 70s. There are things we did not
give much of importance to, and we didn't know that were very useful to us to have used, that we've come to discover and we are making use of them today. So don't think that the barrel of gun will be the only way possible for you to destroy Biafra and that all your power are in it. No, we are Biafrans and we are back. When we listen to all the languages spoken of Biafra, you can always hear Nyao, Mbom, Kom, Ntom, Nding, Mmi, Nsi, Obi, Nchia, Nchoi, Iro. You will hear all the accent that you could ever think of. And with the other ones that you've never even heard before. I've even learned new vowel sounds here today that I didn't hear of before. And I could be able to construct some new consonants with the new vowels that have come to be. So there is something very unique about the Biafran people, starting from the Gede, coming down to the Kogi people of Biafra, coming down to Enugu, coming down to Bayelsa, Ebonyi, Delta, the Akwa Cross, the Fiki Bibio, Abia, Anambra, and all parts of Biafra land, even to the Ambazonians. There's something shocking about the Ambazonians. When you listen to Ambazonians, you hear something like Atabo. That is the common word in the Akwa Cross. Then you hear a name that is pronounced to be one of the names of the commander of the Ambazonian army. It's a Calabar name. It's a Fik Ibibio name. So the question you should ask yourself is, why did they masculate us this way? Why did they do this to us? They did it for a reason, because they knew that your strength lies in your unity of purpose. And that when you all come together, that is when you are able to defeat the enemies. So there was a way and a means of dividing you and scattering you and say, we divide you from the side of Peninsula, you stand alone, you fight and die as Ambazonia. Then coming down to the Edo people, you hear them speak, and you hear somebody like Becky, Eno Bakare. Eno is Efik Ibibio name, which translates into Ngozi in Igbo. So a lot of things are very common and unique to the Biafran people. When you heard the Gede person spoke, and every word that came out of his speech was connecting and connoting with what Igbo man speaks, what Efik speaks, what Igala speaks, what Urobo Shekere speaks, and what also the Gonomingodo speaks. There's unity in the Biafran people. They knew the strength of the Biafran people. They decided to tear us all apart so that as I am now talking, my brother in Ikodomingodo or Edo will tell me, no, you are not Edo. I am not Biafra. There is a word that speaks so loud, Wazobia. When you listen to the word Wazobia, how many ethnicities or languages have been connected in one word? Wazobia. Bia is from where? Wa is from where? Zo is from where? So if you only pick now just Wazo is from where? Zobia from where? Did Fulani connote the word Wazobia? Biafran people, Fidel Castro needed just few men in Cuba for him to be able to declare and to get their freedom. Muhammad Andy needed few men as well who stood by him, and then he preached before and he briefed them of what was to come and the template that he had. And when he was then arrested, after he finally struck the rock from the agreement they had, he went back to carry the message and spread. While Muhammad Andy was behind bars, just like Martin Nnamdi Kanu is behind bars today. Consistency kept the people of India, the few that stood up and identified with Muhammad Andy. And then the net started spreading. Just few people were the ones that identified and stood with Muhammad Andy when it was to crack the nut. Then after then, they went back and it became so spontaneous that wherever they spoke, their saliva splitted and was doing evangelism. And it spread, and then it became virus now, being contagious in nature. Anybody where the virus touch, you must follow. The same thing is happening today in Biafra. The Prime Minister don't need thousands and millions of Biafrans to be part of the army. He doesn't need thousands of individuals to be part of the Biafra Security Administration team. He doesn't need thousands and millions to be part of the media, neither the Foreign Affairs Ministry, neither the Security Department, neither the Defense, neither the Medical Department, neither the Road Safety or the Homeland Report media team. He needs just few people that are committed, that he has gotten. The numbers of people that may have stood with Fidel Castro may be much or lesser than what the Prime Minister has a need. And that of Andy may also be more or lesser. But the difference is when you are consistent as a leader and your template is so transparent that you are standing jiggy-back. They push you, go this side. When they activated that syndrome of push here, push here, push here, push here, push here, push here. The more they push you, the more you become Obarebuari. You go this side, no, you know what? You go this side, you know what? Anyway where they carry you go, you're already unable to crush. That is the Prime Minister that we have. Tomorrow is our fundraising. And when you saw our gallant men, which we flashed at the beginning of this event, they are happy defending motherland because of your contributions. If there are no tools for them to brandish like you saw in their hands, they wouldn't be happy and hearty and willing to defend motherland. You can see how the Nigerian Islamic Jihadist terrorist army cries on daily basis that Boko Haram is killing them, that they are zipping Gary, they don't have weapons, that the weapons that the terrorists have is even more sophisticated than what they have. But every penny and dime that every Biafran contributes in their provinces, in diaspora, and wherever you find yourself is well utilized. Before Musa cries that the airspace is taken over from them, you should understand what it means that a emerging army of a nation is able to take over an airspace. And then the defense minister of a country, the Ogagbatabata of a country in charge of defense, is crying on international TV. Those weapons that you saw our men on ground are gallant and bravery heroes of Biafra used today and displayed are all the proceeds of what you contribute on every fundraising, on every Biafra liberation taxes. Please keep the fire burning. Tomorrow is another day. The best you can do now is that in every family meeting that you have in your countries or license offices, is to discuss finance. If you attend any meeting where Biafrans gather, and the aim and objective is not to discuss finance and to see how the Liberation Army could be supported, exit the meeting, because it is not contributing a factor to this very government. This logo you see here is what we are defending. And it is what we are using to defend motherland. It is the government of the people, for the people, and by the people. You have no contracted expatriates of the army from America or UK or Europe or Russia in the Biafra Liberation Army. All the people you have are Biafrans that have faced the brunt of one Nigeria, gone to school, learn a trade, and have something upstairs. That is why when you hear one of the commanders speaks, you ask yourself, are these people that they call riffraffs? Because one Nigeria will come and say they are riffraffs, they are criminals, they are terrorists. Compare their speeches and communication cycle to how a Fulani terrorist will be communicating when they are displaying their videos from the fan off. You will understand that these are people that are well inclined. They understand what life is all about. They have gone to school and learned something, and they have a life. Because what Nigeria say, they want them to wash their babies, cut to pieces. They say, no. It is better I leave the big office where I was and then come and defend motherland. That is why they do it with a badge of honor. And that is why we that are where we are, which God has kept us, are saddled with the responsibility of utilizing everything that we have to fund Biafra liberation. Please bring in everything that you have. It's been 3 days, and a lot of people may have thought, oh, 3 days, there's something they normally say, and I will always remember my dad for it. He said, when you put something very important inside a book and give a black man to read, make the book voluminous, even if it is something that is contained in only one page, but make the book voluminous. As far as you carry the book and show and say, what you need is inside this book, go and make the research, throw the book at the person. Carry the book, look and see, say, hey, this book big, before I go research, finish this 10-paper compilation. Let me say, everybody don't go finish. Let's look for the nearest lecturer that will do sorting so that we'll just sort, don't ask how much, how far. The time to sacrifice and sit down to make the research and do something. The more you sit down, spend your time, the more you are gaining something. You're acquiring more knowledge, because as you read, you get one word, you want to go and know the meaning of this word. Because like professor will speak one big grammar now, I will not understand. I will go to Google and find and ask Google, because I want to study to show myself approved and also learn that grammar where professor speaks, so that tomorrow I can as well try to turn my tongue tomorrow, even if I don't pronounce them well. But some people thought that the 3 days, and when they saw in quotes seminar, they say, oh, this one, they will talk there. 3 days, we will spend too much time on. We've started, we've gone, and we've come to an end. It's been 3 days and it's been a success. I want us to clap for this team that have done what they know how to do best, not just giving us a database system, which one Nigeria have not been able to give to their people for years, but also for making us to have hope of tomorrow in the Biafra that we have. A hand of applause to the Biafra Security Database System with the Prime Minister.
Thank you so much.
Thank you to Biafrans. Thank you so much to the media team. Thank you to all of you.
Thank you so much.
It's really a teamwork. It's definitely a teamwork.
Thank you.
Stands on one leg.
Thank you.
Thank you all.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. So we will continue the voting because it's been so remarkable that since February to this very day, we've recorded over 30 million votes. Prime Minister was only asking you for even 10. But you have given the Prime Minister the shock of his life. And with this 30 million votes, the Prime Minister is like, wow, they have so surprised me because I didn't believe that I would get this so much support. That is from where the question that came the last day he was on space when I asked him, Prime Minister, during Ojukwu's time, the more one Nigerian terrorists were confusing and dropping the propaganda leaflet on the Biafran soil, the more the Biafran people were rejecting them and coming closer to embrace Ojukwu with the declaration of Biafra. What do you foresee? I want my Prime Minister to understand what he had foreseen now. Biafrans have given him the surprise of his life. And this is to embolden him to do more, to stand Jigiba. Because when I listen to all the audio messages from different languages of Biafra land, let me pick that of the African Ibibio, which I understand best. The woman was crying and said, Gary, 2 cups is 500 naira. She said, when we buy the 2 cups, it can't feed the family. And then she said something. She said, if she had the opportunity to have been amongst those in the face of the agitation before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, that she would have put her leg in the same trouser with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be kidnapped as well. Because she was a survivor of the war. She saw what happened. And then since then, nothing has changed. And she has been longing to see a rebirth of Biafra. And then she prayed for the Prime Minister.
Oh,
So a lot of us are feeling all these pains, but they need opportunity to speak. That is why we are grateful to the Prime Minister for giving us radio that will be in the entirety of Biafra land and the satellite TV, so that all Biafrans will be hearing us. I said something the other day. I said, if the concentration and the awareness of Biafra had been so much in the hinterland, and then in just how many months we've gotten 30 million votes, while that same momentum of awareness has not been in the coastal lands of Biafra, what do you expect to see in the second phase of Biafra when the radios are everywhere?
Yep.
The big surprise is coming because we have been emasculated for years.
Yeah.
Information is power. And so we look up to seeing the reciprocation of Biafrans in the coastal in the coming voting. Thank you all Biafrans. Make the Prime Minister proud and this very team of the Biafra Security Administration because they have sacrificed a lot. I thank you all. Much love from the media team.
Thank you. Thank
Hey,
you. God bless
Minister
you
Tony.
all. God
Thank
bless
you.
Biafra.
Thank you, great Biafrans.
All right. Thank you and good night.
Thank you.